And we're back. Hi everyone, Brian Gremlin, welcome to stream. So we are going on to day 3 of Legends EA. I still have no idea how long this game is going to be. The plan is to at least stream the entirety of the main playthrough, and then past that, just whatever else I feel like doing on stream. But I finally actually touched the game off stream for the first time. Technically I did it for the first time to activate Trenchcoat code, but that was whatever. But as I mentioned in the Discord, I went ahead and actually customized my character finally past like the default, because the default, I was tired of staring at default character the whole time. Lana, welcome to stream. Remember chat to switch to all messages. Actually, thank you for reminding me, because I forgot I need to do that. To actual live chat instead of just top, which is annoying. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I actually like went and spent money and like bought clothing and stuff for my character, and I can see the Obsidian sit in members general chat that it's like, oh, go to the stores that are, well, she said, go to the stores that are at the top, and the ones in the middle, they're much cheaper. Whoops, that message was sent after I already did the thing. But I made this dude. This looks like somebody that if you went to like an anime convention, you can tell that they're cosplaying as something, but you don't know what it's from. Like, this isn't their normal get-up, but you can't place what they're trying to be. Anyways, I have no idea what we were doing last. Oh, hey, little fancy thing I made just before stream. Right there. It'll pop up for like 10 seconds every like 5 minutes. I'm hoping it's not too annoying. Yeah, there it goes. I hate that it just hard cuts. It doesn't like fade away. It was kind of rushed, but I made that. I was proud of it. Right, so we're going after either Hawlucha or Banette, and I am curious about Hawlucha, so we might go for it. Was it a Kingdom Hearts character? Actually, yeah, kind of Organization 13-esque, I'd say, or almost like Persona at home. That's Pokemon Krolodifel 101 Absols. I forgot to do one thing before stream. Give me just a second. Anyways, so we can go after Banette or Hawlucha, and Hawlucha's like what I'm really curious about. So I guess we'll head there? Yeah, we'll go after him next. Where's my nearest teleport? Right here. Yeah, I'm just still super stoked on the fact that my boy was like the freebie mega choice in this game. Which way was it? Yeah, it's right down here. I'm guessing that's on rooftop, probably right here. Probably won't be as bad as the last one we went after, where we spent half of the end of stream yesterday trying to figure out how to even get to the Beedrill. But yeah, welcome everyone. I have no idea how long this stream is going to be. It might be a bit longer than yesterday's, because I actually got sleep finally. Yesterday's I was running like a couple hours of it. Kind of like the Pokemon Stadium and Coliseum. Actually, yeah, kind of. But yeah, I did spend way too much in-game money. Luckily, I do have a bunch of items to sell. I still haven't sold anything in this game, so... sleep is good. Yeah, I'm not usually good at getting that. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Yeah, this is screaming more more Kingdom Heartsy design. I'm really seeing it like in a cutscene. Let me check with Vinny. Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? That's what we're trying to find, lady. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. Must be pretty worried now that it's gone. Yes, if you find it, please let me know. You think Hawlucha and that lady's, the Hawlucha the lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve? I'd assume so, yeah. I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. Does this game ever stop being linear? I mean, yes and no. I mean, we have a choice right now, right? We get to choose what order we want to take down these megas in. And of course, you know, you can stop and do side stuff, right? You have all the side missions and all that. But it's not entire, like, oh, I can go take down a final boss. Like, it's not that kind of, like, open. But, most Pokemon games are kind of that way. Alright, okay, I guess try to cross this bridge. I do need to get back to actually trying to, collect the crystals. I think, like, towards the end of stream last night, I was, like, so tired in, like, borderline getting delusional that I just started ignoring the fact that these are actually really important to be gathering. I didn't even realize, like, how dead tired I was. Oh, it's not time now. I didn't even realize how dead tired I was last night until, like, immediately after stream. Like stream ended, and I, like, immediately realized, like, oh, I'm about to pass out in my chair. Like, but then, you guys might have saw it in the Discord. I had to change the thumbnail, because YouTube, like, for YouTube streams, I don't make thumbnails for them. I did for the first, like, couple. I just let YouTube kind of just, what they do is they just take a screen grab from the stream and call that the thumbnail, and that's good enough for me. Well, it took a screen grab of a big spoiler and made that the thumbnail by default. And the thing is, you can't, like, after a live stream ends, YouTube has to process the live stream before you can make certain changes, and that includes, they'll make, like, a few different, like, auto-generated thumbnails, like 3 different, like, screen grabs, and, you know, I get to change it to one of those, but I can't do that until it's done processing, so I made that really jank, just, like, text on white background, like, I'm making this temporarily because spoiler, and made that the thumbnail until this morning whenever I corrected it. Game's better than I expected, but not great. I'm definitely enjoying my time with it, but I do agree it does have some quirks that I could do without. The auto switch between night and day is really annoying, although I'm kind of getting a bit better with understanding it. I do like the autosave features. Oh, yeah, I guess I had a person on either side. I figured, like, oh, you have to go from where she is, but it probably really didn't matter. Yeah, the way the autosave works and how it's actually, like, beneficial for you, I actually really enjoy. We gotta hope for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady's back there. Especially if you have, like, crashing issues, but so far, I don't know how many hours in we are now, like 15 hours or so. Hasn't crashed a single time. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Yeah, Mega Hawlucha time. Probably should have stopped Pokemon before I went in, but it's fine. Yeah, really funny how Game Freak refuses to add a jump button. 100% agree. Like, that easily one of my biggest complaints. They're worse than Final Fantasy when it comes to that. Like, Final Fantasy didn't have a jump button until, like, what, Final Fantasy 15, I think? Because, like, I think, yeah, even in Final Fantasy 13, in order to jump, you could only do it at, like, designated spots. So you'd press the interact button at a place where you could jump. That was always a complaint of my Final Fantasy series. It's like they refuse to give you a jump button. Pokemon is kind of just doing the exact same thing. Oh, I keep forgetting just to, like, Swords Dance off the bat. Probably shouldn't be starting off with Absol anyways. Let's pull out our Ampharos. Come on, stop chasing me down, buddy. Alright, let's get a charge off, then we can get back to dodging. Punch him. No. Punch him, please. Alright, huge Mega Energy. Oh yeah, I forgot. My camera is still in the way of a Mega Charge. Alright, another charge. And another punch. And then let me kill this so I can actually see my Mega Charge. Shock him. I don't think the confusion worked. We can go for it again. Have we ever gotten a successful, like, status ailment off on... Okay, well, he kind of ran away from it. Have we successfully got a status ailment off on a Mega Boss fight here? Like, maybe, like, poison, but I don't think we've gotten, like, drowsy or confusion. We can try it again. Let's go for a confuse. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't affect him. Okay. I'm just ready to dodge here. Actually, you know what? We're just going to do this. Oh, hey, buddy. All right, back out. So we can do... I think this is like our only thing that's going to be super effective. So we'll just keep using pluses on our Ampharos. Oops, and then I don't do it for the actual damaging one. Alright, so plus Thundershock. I wish you could like set it to where like, hey, if I use a plus move, just keep spinning them until I'm out. Instead of having to like hit it every time. More Mega. Yeah, sorry if I'm not really reading chat. It's a little hard to do that during this. Alright, that one's probably gonna fade away before I can get to it. Nope, cool. Again, like, my biggest complaint about these fights is just, like, they go on for so long, man. Like, they go on for so long. And, like, again, like, whenever it's more challenging, like, whenever we did the, Victory Bell, right? When there's actually, like, a good challenge to it. Like, that, you know, the length was kind of part of the punishment. This isn't, like, super hard fight here. It's just smashing down large health bar. Oh, I did it again. I keep forgetting I have to hit plus again before I actually use the attack. Like, I do it once for the charge, and then I don't think about it. Alright. Power up, charge. Let's go grab some more of these. Then power up, punch. We only have one level on this Alucha, but, like, our Ampharos is just kind of doing fine here. Power up and charge. Then power up punch. Just cycle over and over. I get what they're going for, right? But just the super long fights here. Alright, he's changing form. Come on, focus, charge. Again, I also hate that, you know, you have to lock on to issue certain commands, like I was saying in the last stream. Like, whenever you have to, like, you know, for Ampharos, right, I have that the ability to use charge. Alright, get back in the ball. Oh, wow. Okay, terribly timed. It would just be nice if I could just tell him to charge without having to focus on an enemy first. Charge and Thunder Punch. Wow. Ampharos didn't even move in for it. He was like, oh, I'll just punch him from where I'm currently standing 20 feet away. Alright. And, oh, no, I just did a powered up Confuse Ray. There's literally no point. Alright, and Thunder. Like, I think this will be our first one where we haven't done this, where we are completing a Mega Evolution fight without actually having to fight them with our own Mega. Because Ampharos is just kind of doing fine in his own lane right here. Alright, get the hit off of 4. Perfect timing. Alright, back in ball. Okay, I did it way too early, but it counted, so I won't complain. Alright, and charge. And punch the bird. Sorry, I don't have like a whole lot to say during this, you know. I can only ramble on for so long. And again, reading chat's a little hard to do during this. Alright, charge again, and then... I keep forgetting, like, to do it on both. Alright. Come on, activate. There we go. Thunder Punch. We need to hold off, plus charge, then plus Thunder Punch. Like, that's what's doing, like, the big hits, and I keep forgetting to do it every time. Bunch of energy, thank you, sir. Plus charge. And plus Thunder Punch. Finally we take him down. Like, good lord, it's just such a long fight for those, man. It's really funny how Game Freak figures out a jump button. I've been needing to ask, does your character have a health bar anywhere? Am I blind? It's much like Legends Arceus. You just kind of see, like, the edges of the screen kind of start to darken. And then when you're at, like, critical health, when you're, like, a little flick away from death, it turns red. So that's kind of like your example, like, you know, your only indicator as to damage. But also, like Legends Arceus, as we learned last night, you can get items that improve your durability. I do wish you had an actual health bar, but you know, it still works, you know, better than no indicator, right? Hey, Sucker Punch, welcome. Yeah, you get darker when the character gets hurt. I wonder if something can one-hit you. I don't think so. Maybe like a certain, like, in-game, like, you know, like final boss or something. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are really precious to people. Hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it. Let me heal up Feraligatr and everyone. Feraligatr didn't even see that fight, but, you know, I suppose. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon for Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. And we have one more to go, that being the Banette. Neat. Alright, so we can go look at our Hawlucha here. I mean, it's not ours. We didn't get him, but Mega Evolution. Again, I still just love that new Mega. Where's he at? There's the Hawlucha. Which I believe this one was, like, shown early. Hawlucha is new, right? Am I dumb? Like, Mega Hawlucha is new? I'm pretty sure this was one of the ones that was, like, shown in, trailer. Oh yeah, saving by beating the snot out of him. MZ does, and I don't remember what it stands for. It's really dumb. It's Mega Evolution, and then something else. It's like Mega Evolution Hotel Z. I don't remember. It's kind of dumb. Okay, yeah, okay, it is new. That's what I thought. As in the initials, not what their morals are. Yeah, it stands for Mega Evolution something. I want to say it's Mega Evolution Hotel Z. I don't remember. It's kind of a bad name. Alright, time to go after the Banette. Because I was wondering the same thing, and like they didn't tell you for the first like long time, and I started to heal, there's really no reason. Actually, you know what, while we're here, I mentioned that I've like spent way too much money like customizing character. Should probably see if I have good items to sell. Let's see, would it be in other the sellable design things? Whipped Dream, turn that off. Love certain Pokemon, Mega Shard, Clubble Screw, Seed of Mastery, all treasures. I'm dumb. It's literally right here. Cool. Sell both of the nuggets. That's 10 grand right there. Well, we're already catching back up. Pearls, another 6 grand. Big Feather, another 16. And Pretty Feather. These aren't tradable, right? They're just like just for selling. Well, that's another 24k. Neat. Money hasn't made. We are now more rich than I was before I did the character customization. Because I always just save that stuff up for so long, man. Like, the sellables I usually just hold on to until I, like, need the money. Which I don't think we really needed it right there, but might as well. Go for it, buddy. And can you punch it from here? Can you punch it? Hell yeah. Okay. We can head up, but I'm guessing this isn't going to lead us straight to it. You know, let's look for things up here. Gonna swap back to our Absol. He's just faster at destroying these things. His attacks are quicker. Oh, did he just jump off the cliff? Okay, I thought he fell all the way off the roof. No, I see a purple. And looks like a pain to get to, so I don't feel like I forgot we did get our new roto glide ability. I wonder if we could actually just roto glide over to that. Oh, can I not jump? Oh wait, okay, that's not a okay. I thought that was a slope through. Pick it down here. Slight incline, can't do it. Like slight jump. All right, so it's a. I'm guessing we can't make this jump. Roto glide. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought you could actually hold it for a second. You can't. Okay, so not a big movement ability there. So it's good for, like, very slight jumps, I suppose. Well, at least my Absol got nice and slightly injured before the next fight. We're probably also looking rooftop again. It's more like an air jump, I guess. Yeah, and like you do get a bit of like extra vertical momentum on it, like after the initial little glide. Like you kind of jump back up again, but it's nothing drastic. We need to go back to Feraligatr and hit it. I'm loving all of the like super fast attacks in this game. Oh, hey, buddy. Hold on. Let me get some distance from you. Let me try and sneak attack you, all right? We don't need to... We don't need to just be instantly caught like that. We don't have a Garbodor at all, do we? So we can get our first one as an alpha. Psyshock. Good start. Alright, we do need to take out these little guys, though. God, there's not a whole lot of room for me to evade in here. Okay, stop chasing me down, buddy. I don't need this. Oh, God. That was big. And Psyshock again. Oh, come on. He's basically done. Just use a flamethrower. Alright, Ultra, go. Get in that ball. Get in the ball. Huge. Oh, cool. Delphox's poison. Exactly what I needed. Okay, well, free alpha. Again, that's why I like to just, like, explore these little areas whenever I have the opportunity. Just whenever I see a little spot, like, there could be something fun here. There was. We found some free trash. I do love that they put him in XY as well. Because, like, Garbodor was literally made, a nook full of trash. Hey, it's my trash, alright? Like, Garbodor was literally made because they went to New York, because, you know, whenever they were making a game in a new region, to, like, they gave, like, the notes as to, like, why certain Pokemon were made, and Garbodor was because when they were in New York for, Pokemon Black White, they saw trash everywhere. Like, everywhere they went, there was trash, and they were like, we know, if we want to make Pokemon for New York, I guess there just has to be trash. Apparently people in New York love this stuff. And so that's how Garbodor came to be. So the fact that they decided to throw it in Paris too is also just hilarious. Nook full of trash. My laptop is nearly dead and I need to edit a video, but I'm so engaged in this game. Alright. And you mentioned a while back in the Discord, I'm not sure if you want it like spoiled here in stream, but that you were working on a video kind of like about the current effectively Pokemon economy right now. I have seen that like the card market is actually starting to drop. I had a conversation with my wife earlier because I was told that like, you know, all the card markets, like, you know, some people are like having panic attacks because their collections that they were planning on selling off soon or whatever are like plummeting in value right now. And so, you know, you have like scalpers and flippers who are like freaking out about it. And so I checked my own collection and it lost like $300 in value over the last week. And I went to my wife and I was the opposite reaction. Like, I was excited about it. Like, I went to her, I was like, hey, like, our collection dropped $300. Like, that's huge. I think it took her a minute to realize why that's a good thing. Like, I'm not selling my collection anyways. Alright, there you are. Something's not quite right here. We're at a spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You know, I don't know where it is. He's standing right behind me, isn't he? They could have done the line. They could have done the line. They could have done it. Struggling so bad to write a script for a Pokemon Academy video. I just gave up. I trust you to make one, though. I'm not the person... I'm not the kind of person to make it. If anybody wants my opinion, like, unironically, if you're like, what's Seeker's opinion on the Pokemon Economy? Kyra, I think is her name. I'm bad with names. She does multiple videos on that stuff, and my opinions are pretty much just in line with hers. Is imminent. Yeah, ready to go. My collection's gained $200 in the last year, but has dropped and has stayed stable. I just want affordable cards. To be inserted from Kyra. Yeah. I watch a good amount of her videos, and like my general opinions. I think there's a couple of things of hers I don't agree with, but for the most part, it's like, yeah. I'll never say that I fully agree with someone because you never know everything about somebody, right? So if you ever hear me like endorsing another creator or something, I'm endorsing the content that I have watched. Like, I haven't watched everything that they've put out. Retail press gang. I'm not gonna go getting into that old YouTube drama, but I remember there was an incident years ago where a big content creator, people were trying to cancel him because they like shouted out another YouTuber. Like, hey, this person makes... Oh, okay. Interesting fight here. Well, we were talking Kingdom Hearts. But they had, like, you know, like, shouted out another YouTuber and, like, oh, you ought to, like, you know, go check this person out. And they, like, immediately try to cancel him. Like, hey, you're endorsing, like, a terrible person. Okay, that was some pain. And they were like, dude, like, I've watched, like, 2 of his videos. I was telling you to go watch those videos. Like... And then, like, the things that person did that were, you know, bad were, like, years before. And, like, he just hadn't watched that specific content. Okay, Delphox, we're going to pull you out because you were taking some damage right there. Get Gardevoir out here. Oh. God, okay, this is a wild fight. This might be the most interesting one so far. I still think that the fight against... God, why am I forgetting the name? Against Victory Bell was kind of nuts. I think that one was, like, super engaging. But this fight is just wild. Okay. Definitely, like, the best designed one so far. Like, the 2, like, illusion Banettes... Like, they still attack, right? It's not like they're entirely illusions. Like, they're actually hitting us here. All right, what are we at on Mega Charge? Alright, Psybeam again. Let's try to get our Mega Charge up. At least Gardevoir, I can get good healing off with the, Draining Kiss. Gnosis. Is that one of the... Yeah, that's one of the little baby ones. Oh, shit. Is that that's Confuse Ray, right? What happens if I get hit with Confuse Ray? Do my abilities get mixed up? Oh. Alright. Send in the Absol. Alright, let's Swords Dance. And then we can Mega. Alright, come on. Hit him. Yeah, oh my god, that's huge. Crazy damage. Okay, well, you missed with the second one. I don't care. Crazy damage. Holy god, Absol. Alright, Swords Dance again. Get the Shadow Claw. Oh, alright, that was one of the illusions. That damage is nuts. Like, yes, super effective, whatever. We've done super effective attacks with Megas during these fights, and it hasn't done that kind of damage. Shadow Claw. Like, my boy just, like, carried that one. Holy. Yeah, she's great. Retail price king. So that's how they double team, huh? Yeah, I guess that is double team, isn't it? I wasn't like reading the attack names. Okay. I'm 1% have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. The competitive scene for this game is gonna be interesting for sure. I'm curious how that's even gonna look. Like even remotely how that's going to work. Like, do you think Pokemon themselves will actually put on like tournaments for this one? I'm interested in seeing it, but seeing Pokemon like competitive scene going from like turn-based to like more action combat, it's gonna be fun to see. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. Go on, buddy, open both your eyes when you talk to me. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you help to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. Or with that little doggy there. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. Might be a side series in official tournaments if they do incorporate it. I could see that. That would be my guess regardless, right? It wouldn't be like the new thing. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Buddy, I'm 12, like, leave me out of this. That man is quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I mean, dude dressed in rags, meaning 2 children in a back alleyway, like, don't really trust it. Okay, small problem with that little text pop-up, the little thing. It's just straight up blocking the dialogue. Maybe I should like move that like the top of the screen. Oh, it went away now. You won't see for another 5 minutes. Here, I'll try to position it, but I can't see where it's going to end up, so it might be cut off the next time it pops out. Sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. I think, like, I wanted to just, like, try and do little things. Like, you know, the last stream we added in the music that plays whenever it's, like, on this screen or on this screen that, you know, we have that song that continues playing throughout. It's like 2 hours of music that I added there. This stream I tried adding that little thing. I want to try to, like, add little things, like, between, like, every stream or two. Like, to kind of, like, make things a little bit more professional. I used to have a pretty nice stream set up back when I started on Twitch years ago. Now I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. It doesn't help that on YouTube you have less options, though. Twitch streaming, you can do a lot more. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. It might be a side series in official tournaments. Oh, did that just re-pop up, or am I crazy? Alright, yep, back to the Hotel Z. And then we should be going into next placement match after this, right? If it's going to continue following the same loop that it's done like twice over now. Hotel Z does look cozy. You did great. Thank you, lady. Who I only just recently learned can be a dude. So if you're playing a woman, it's a dude. If you're playing a dude, it's a woman. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again. That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. That's the thing about like trying not to get spoilers for these games. Like there are some things like that. I'm sure most people know about that fact, but I didn't. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega evolve? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem, now that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasiartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means that they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if they didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Yep, there we go. Promotion match for Rank E. Ivor. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Well, we did previously meet this dude. He seemed a little, insane, but okay. Yep, Ivor from Fist of Justice. I remember we ran into him, I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. Yeah, he literally talked about using, like fighting alongside the Pokemon, like literally throwing fists, like he wanted to teach you how to go beat up a Sprigatito. Like, I want to see him actually get involved during the fight. Like I want to see him like try to start kicking my Absol. I bet anything he's a fighting type user. I would assume he gives I could beat a grizzly bear in hand-to-hand combat vibes. Yeah, try to take down like an Ursaluna. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not to have to track them down like we did with Nari. That was such a chore. I agree. Worst part of the game. That chore again. Thank you. There's a small price to pay for the privilege. Okay, see, it's in the middle of the screen. It's in the middle of the screen. That's maybe. Should I do that like in the top left? Is top left like unobtrusive enough? Maybe that works. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So Seeker, you have a Challenger's ticket already. Nah. Yeah, more ZA Royale. The Genkyu's recognizing it. They knew it was a lot. Why didn't they trim it down? That's what I'm saying. Like, multiple times we've seen the characters say, like, well, that was a pain. That was a lot to deal with. That was a chore. Then why did you make us go through it? Because it was a chore. And the thing is, you can have, like, characters like, oh, that was a pain, that was a chore, because there was so much fighting, or there was so much, like, things to do. But there wasn't. There wasn't fun things mixed in there. That's the thing. You could have the characters describe it as a chore, and it not actually be a chore for the player, right? That's not what happened here. God, I'm still rambling about it. I want that part of it to just be to be done. Like, stop bringing it up. Cool. All right. Time to go get a bunch of tickets. And then after this, hopefully that will mean more zones will open up. I don't know how many zones we're going to have in the game, but we're definitely seeing big blank areas through here. Of course, they have to leave spots where you can have battle zones as well, and of course, shopping areas. I guess shopping areas, though, you don't have to worry about. Because, right, your battle zone can still take over shopping areas, I imagine. Like, that shouldn't really be a problem. Okay, well, luckily one is currently open, so let's go. Alright. Next night. What is it, 35,000 we have to hit? I immediately crouched down because almost every time I get, like, ambushed so quick. Okay, ground type. Not something I can do. Oh, it's nearly daybreak. Well, maybe we can at least get, like, one or two off here. I don't know. Ampharos, I don't even know what I need for Inkay. I am not a type matchup expert. Okay, you know, whatever. Thundershock anyways. Okay, and it still has one hit. Am I over-leveled for this area? Like, am I still over-leveled for story stuff? Like, I've been trying not to. Yeah, level 32. I have been trying... See all that damage? That was an why did I confuse Ray? Like, that was a resisted attack, and it was still almost a one-shot. Oh my god. Okay, I think at this point, we just need to run into these battles. Like, it's almost daytime. We can just go reset after, but... if it's gonna be that easy, let's just send my Absol out so we can have some fun. Super effective moves, rock type. Okay, they keep throwing things at me that I can't do with my team. Anybody up here? Yes, there's Ampharos on the roof. Hey buddy, nice slash, haha. Get cut, dummy. And then immediately quick attack. Oh, okay, he hit the wall. I should probably go through my moves again and see what can be replaced. A quick attack clearly isn't, like, the ideal move to have. I do like the quick cooldown on it, but, like, it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. There are multiple times where I tried to, like, finish something off with a quick attack and thought, surely this will do enough damage. And it doesn't. Yeah, cool, neat, points. Oh, we need to use fire here. Okay, we need to land 5 water type moves. We're not gonna be able to find 5 things to hit with water type moves before this night is over. Delphox, burn it. It is almost... Yeah, new day is dawning. All right, get in there. No, get in there. There you go. Oh wow, I can actually fight him from up here. That's hilarious. Ice Fang. Well, I mean, if we can actually just stay in, if he has, oh, he only has 1 more Pokemon, but that's like not doing a whole lot of damage. If we can just keep spamming water here, we can complete that card. Another water. Oh, he used Protect. Does it count? Does it count if he protects against it? Why is this Crafty just watching? Okay, he used Detect. There we go. Break. Look at you go, buddy. See ya. All right. Surely I've hit enough water attacks. Doom. They were saying that they've been giving out like the Mega Rings to trainers of higher rank. Can we reach a point where the random trainers that we fight in this area have Mega Rings as well? Like, that'd be cool, right? That dude just sends out Mega types there. And that's the end. It like pops out with Mega Houndoom. Hopefully, yeah, that's you know, that's what I'd hope for, right? Yeah, not really a successful night. We fought like 3 people. But hey, we completed a card within that very small amount of time. Alright, I suppose go heal, then reset night. Do we get Pokeballs while we're at it? I think we're still, like, overstocked on them. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to visit the it's called the Paul Emporium, right? I don't know what its icon would look like. It's a Stone Emporium. Somewhere... Cafe... Prism Tower... Restaurant, cafe... am I crazy? I thought it was called like the Ball Emporium or something. Yeah, Pokeball Emporium right here. Boutique. That should be where I can hopefully get some Dusk Balls if they're available. Is this game good? Yes and no. There have been things that I greatly enjoy about it, and things that... Oh, wrong way. Things that are kind of annoying and could be improved. So many side quests. Wow. Yeah, I've only done a handful, like, honestly. Mission list, side... What is that? Yeah, I've completed 10 side quests so far. But I mean, there are many more to go. And I'm sure, like, as you go through them, more will unlock. Yes, okay, we can get Dusk Balls. We also get Quick Balls here. That's basically all we're gonna need to stock up on, really. We could do Stealth with the Quick Ball, and then, of course, Dusk, you know, as often as possible, honestly. We'll just get 20 of each for now. So, 20 Quick, 20 Dusk. Cool. Alright, now we can go ahead, heal up, and skip till nighttime. Yes, Thundercat, I've definitely been enjoying my time with it. I do have my complaints. I do think I had less complaints about Legends Arceus than I do about this. Just, especially some, like, story parts were just very annoying. But I've complained about that more than enough by this point. Is you meeting of friends? I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat it. Okay, how about it? This isn't even a side quest. Is this a lady who wanted to talk? Sure. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Sure. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good on that one, but thank you, lady. Yep, let's go back to here. Yeah, return it. Thank God. Yep, much better. Okay, that was a thing that happened. Okay, oh yeah, we need to go to the bench. That's later right here. Kill some time. Can you help me with my trade Evo quest? Feel free to hop in the Discord. I have a link in the description down below. We have a good number of people in there who tend to help out with doing trade evos for dex completion and stuff like that. You can just ask in general chat, see if anyone's willing to help you out. Yeah, that is an outfit. Yeah, it definitely was. That was a thing. I miss the old style of games like GBA and DS. I have been saying for a long time that if Pokemon release, like, in every generation, one game, like one, like, old pixel art style game, every generation, right? The dev time to do that in the modern day would be next to nothing, right? Like, they could complete that with a small side team, with a small budget, and be like, hey, you know, here's, you know, like when Scarlet and Violet released, right? Like, hey, here's a spin-off game set before the events of Scarlet and Violet, or after the events, right? Like a year after the game released, 2 years after the game released. Running to lane poison hits, so let's get this card real quick. Oh, perfect. Well, did not mean to Mega Evolve, but this Frogadier is not going to see this one coming. Yeah. Like, you know, go back to those old, like, pixel art style games, man. Like, just like little side things. Like, it would do so well. It would cost them very little. Everyone would buy it anyways. Like, let's see. Yeah, would also make for so many fun things. Also gives more official pixel art, which is always nice. Yeah. I mean, they even tend to, like, still use that pixel art and stuff pretty often. Oh, we still have to land even more poison hits. So we have to do 5 in total. Yeah, we're killing things too quickly to really do that. Oh, okay, I thought, oh, I did replace the... I replaced one of the poisons ones because I clicked too quickly. Great. I literally can't do the ground type move one. So, like, there's literally no point. Alright, oh, was it you who started to detect me? I don't really care. You can detect me, buddy. It's fine. Sludge Bomb. Alright, that's another one. We have to do 2 more. Raichu. And that's 2. Wait for it to recharge. And that's 3. Alright, we can finish off now. Let's see. Would be easy to recycle game engine once they get it set up. Exactly, man. They could even just do it as a ROM hack, let's be honest. Like, would that be, like, kind of lame? Yes, but they could. Knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Okay, kind of doable. And they want us to sneak up and do a psychic attack, so I suppose we'll go with Gardevoir. Defeat trainer higher ranked than you. I'm not gonna find any of those, but I'll accept it. I guess go back this way. Oh, Gudera. Or Gumi. You little sneaky sneak. Come on, get behind him. And then I guess Psybeam. Does it have to sneak up on 3? Or can I just, like, spam out psychic attacks at this point? Well, I guess we'll just do a free draining kiss here. And then the next one we can hit again. I kind of wish the missions stayed pulled up on screen. Like, I kind of wish they stayed pulled up so I can see, like, oh, you know, you have to hit with water 5 times. Well, let me go ahead and see how many times I've already hit with it. I mean, this thing's level 40. It's you know, this thing, you know, this Clefable here is kind of holding its own here. I am losing my ability to talk. Holy God. All right, let's go ahead and swap. Actually, I probably should have just swapped to Victory Bell. It's still in Mega. I love that it actually, like, hid behind the bench there. Okay, that was some damage. Quick attack. That was actually, like, the hardest, like, fight we've done in this little section. I did not expect it to be like that. ROM hacks have charm. How goes the PS2 game? Hey, I'd say it looks a bit better than a PS2 game. It, you know, it's in HD at least, you know, higher resolution, but yeah, it's not that much better than a PS2 game if you just put a PS2 game in HD. Also, welcome. So we still have the sneak with psychic. So 2 more times. We didn't get our first blow off. I could do first blow here, but I'd rather just try to get the psychic one done. We can get a little sneaky sneak. Psybeam. And if this does first blow... Oh, come on. Come on. He did not spot me. Alright. Relegator. Yeah. See you, buddy. And Stunfisk. At least it's not an army of them, like in the one wild zone, where we just couldn't avoid the army of Stunfisk. You just wanted to stay out of our way. Okay, so we still have to do 2 more psychic sneak attacks and another immediate blow because that dude barely caught us in time. Alright, let's go ahead and heal it up. Super Gardevoir. And swap it. Alright. Actually hit this time. I know, not super effective. I don't care. Hit it. Okay, that's 2 of 3. Let's go ahead and just pull a Victory Bell. Oh, well, not the smartest swap, but he's a Mega Form. Let's use it. At least get the Infestation off with it, and then we can swap over to Delphox. Alright, Mystic Fire. And is it 1 more? Or do you have 2 more? 2 more. Slash Shock. God, okay, you know, compared to our first fight that we did here, we're actually, like, facing some challenge. Let's go back to our Mega. I'm just happy about it, because, like, that first fight made me think we were actually over-leveled again. I mean, we're still a little over-leveled, but, like, 39's close enough. Garbodor. Okay, well, Delphox is dead. That does not help me. Guess we gotta spam Psybeam here. Draining Kiss, just trying to recover something. And then one more. Huge. The Barackle is underrated in your opinion. That is an opinion to have. Again, rule of Pokemon, if it exists, it's someone's favorite. I never really think about him, to be honest. So maybe underrated is correct, because it's not even one that I tend to think about existing. Super. Let's go use a Hyper here. I'm hoping that, yeah, you know, we have enough revive. Screw it. We can go ahead and do that. Not my favorite, but fun and nice design. Yeah, let's just start healing everything up. That hair is a choice. Welcome, Obsidian. Alright. We have Sneak Up before your opponent spots you. Wait, did we not? I swear we got the Psychic one done. I swear we got a second one on the Psychic. This game bugging. I swear we got a sneak attack with that Psychic literally on that fight. Like, am I crazy? Alright, let's go break these rods. Oh, don't lock onto the rock. Oh, no, come on. Okay, she definitely spotted me. Come on. Hit. Okay. That's another one. Get out of the way here. Okay, Gardevoir is not who we need, but it got us started off at least. The Shadow Claw. Okay, Draining Kiss is a thing that I like to use. You're not supposed to use it against me, though. I am. Absol is in some pain here. What you got next? All right, we could do a Gardevoir fight. Let's go. Let's see whose Gardevoir is better. That's just the. Oh, do I not have enough? Okay, no, I did. Okay, it just took it a minute there. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, Oh, I forgot. I'm Mega locked because of Victory Bell is still in Mega. I was trying to make a joke by just going to Gardevoir and Mega evolving, but I'm locked out of it. Lame. So I need to finish. Well, mine was still better despite the lack of Mega there. It didn't update yet. Now it's showing the right number. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is showing 3 of 3 now. Okay, weird. Finally had my first bug, trying to break some of those Mega Shards into Pig through an Ember an Ember and nothing happened. I mean, it's not really like a game-breaking bug, but yeah, that is a bug. Alright, make an opponent drowsy. Okay. Well, what we need to do is go one-shot something with a sneak. And Feraligatr might just be... Actually, you still got some time left in Mega. Sneak here. Oh, come on. Come on. Get in range. I guess Magic Leaf is our best shot. And was that enough? It was. It was enough. Perfect. Straight into Haunter. Once again, we can... Oh, actually, no. Bad move. Bad move. Let's say Empress do this. Actually, no, we need to make something sleepy, right? Gardevoir, you still have Hypnosis. So, make it drowsy. Perfect. It hit. Psybeam. You also run into the wall trying. Perfect. All right, that was 2 in one go. We are at 28,000. We have one more sneak up before they spot. That's simple. I'm not seeing any more cards around here. We're also definitely cycling. Oh, there's another one. Definitely cycling matches as well. Land super effective hits with water type moves. See, it's kind of lame when it makes you do like that 3 times. It's super effective. You might knock the things out before you can hit them with it 3 times. Alright, let's do a little sneaky sneak. And come on, Mystic Fire. What? Oh, come on, man. Just barely out of range. Flamethrower. Alright, that should be the end of that one. Garbodor, perfect. Thank you for sending out the garbage. Although I used the fire move like an idiot. Psyshock. Cool. Man, I think this is going to be another one where we just, like, complete the night in one run. 31,650. Getting closer. Delphox is poisoned. Fantastic. That's the second time that I've had specifically Delphox poisoned tonight. Okay. We can go back up on... Oh. Did not see you. You just don't need to look at me. It's okay. Just don't look in this direction. Yeah. Look over there. Look over there. It's okay. There's nothing behind you. Yeah, your Pokemon does not see anything. We're just gonna give it a little snack. Bit of a crunch on that one. Phantom. Ice Fang. Think we might be a little strong on that one. Alright, 33,000, 2,000 to go. What is that? There's like one more fight and we should be good. Let's go check the roof. While she's staring at the wall. I mean, hey, there could have been someone inside of the wall, right? What if they attacked her through the wall? She has to defend herself. Unaware of first blow. Okay, we have a Shrill. So let's go with the Empress, wait for this guy to turn around. And that should be an easy one-shot. So, go punch him. Go punch him. Huge! And that should be a one-shot. Great. Alright, that's definitely enough points now. Hey, there's your boy again. Mr. Handface. And punch. Easy clear. And we should be good. I wonder why Gen 7 or later Pokemon are in this game. What other? Other than Drainpa? To be honest, I'm bad at knowing which ones are from what gens, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, we just need to go do our match now. So go heal up here. But we got our ticket. I gotta say, like, the night battles they were fun the first few times, but it's getting pretty just repetitive. Holy side quest markers, you're the second person to comment on it. I just haven't been doing them. I've done 10 side quests, and they clearly I need to do them. But like, whenever I did those 10 side quests, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do some side quests. I'm gonna go, you know, work on Pokédex. Which, to be fair, I haven't stopped doing that. Everything's still 100%ed. I end up way over leveled for the next story stuff. So like, I guess if you're struggling, right, then you should go do some side quests. But like, I'm happy that we're not completely overpowered right now. And I don't want to start doing side quests and just immediately overpower myself again. It's a Cyclops Voltron made of particles. Yeah, I actually mentioned you earlier in the stream. I don't think you were here at that time. You had said in the members general chat in Discord to, like, oh, whenever you go to customize your character, like, go up north, like, that's where the cheaper places are. Yeah, I had already done the customization. I did it, probably like an hour or two before you sent that message. And I did spend a lot of money making this, this thing here. Don't think it was worth the money. But I also realized I had a bunch of things I needed to sell, so we're kind of rich again. Okay, oh, he did do it. Cool. All four in one swipe. I got my butt handed to me by the Demon Bunnelby side quest. Looking forward to that one. How are the side quests, like, any fights during them, help that they actually, like, level scale? I doubt they will. I doubt it. I remember you. You're a seeker, right? Nope. You beat me in the battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I want to do it again. What? You were just ranked white when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Yeah, we didn't cheat. We didn't have someone go, hey, beat me. I definitely don't have any incentive to let you win, and then I'll rank you up like an extra 15 letters. Well, I'm sure you'll understand I have to ask, you did earn a Challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with, poor Ivor Sensei. In which case, I request that, oh, so she does want to go again. Okay. Yeah, both is my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Hold on, but you just confirmed that I'm the same level as your boss. With someone that, you know, is training you. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple at the dojo for sure. Well, I made the same mistake. Spent $15,000 on one pair of pants. It was one of the first 3 ones after you meet Emma. Alright, we have the Machoke. Perfect. First Mon here. And go for ice. And back to the spam. I love the cycle we can do with this boy. And like, if they're resistant to dark, well, I can use Ice Fang. If they're resistant to ice, I can use Crunch. Like, it's just like such a fast, just hit cycle. Like, I'm kind of afraid to change his moves as we get better things. I forgot I wanted to look at some of my moves though. I definitely need to look into Absol's. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Yeah, your boss literally teaches people how to punch Pokemon. Like, I imagine there's a certain point you have to learn how to not flinch whenever you're taking down a defenseless, like, I don't know, little Pidgey. Like, now I'm gonna do a full cycle on this guy. Easy. Like, not even just super effective moves here. I can just spam with Feraligatr half the time, man. Neat. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? No, I'm just 12. I have to, and for some reason the whole city decided that I'm the savior. I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the seat of mastery is for you. I don't know what she expected. Yeah, I mean, we beat her once, literally a couple days ago. And then she learned that we've already advanced as high as her, you know, her sensei. Like, read the room, lady. If you bring me seeds just like that one. Okay, so she's who I have to go to for those. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. I have to admit, I've been taking up all your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen, and it's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Found him. Yeah, well, I guess we didn't find her. Are those moles supposed to represent your beard? It was a weird decision during character creation. You could do up to 2 face markings, and I was hoping that you could do as many as you wanted, and I could just like have like a dot matrix over my face, like a mocap suit, where you like draw dots on someone's face, like track the movement. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her, so instead we went with like snake bite dots on her chin. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3. No, and again right here. Wait, don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I mean, I'd be down. I mean, if you want to teach me how to crank kick an Ekans the next time I'm out in the grass, I'd appreciate it. Here's your opponent for your next promotion match. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. What does that mean? You know, Rotom phones are literally a Rotom. Is he killing the Rotom when... So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. This guy is straight up the animal abuser of the franchise, and wild. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. This dude's straight up a villain. He's teaching a whole group of people how to physically fight these animals, and then he's killing Rotom from the sounds of it. He's literally PETA. Yeah. Andy's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Yeah, alright, we're going back to Emma. Detective, maybe. Maybe like Emma, you know, and her father. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll help you promote your promotion match. Yeah, I did get informed that yes, Emma was in XY as a kid, so the fact that her business is named after a looker kind of makes even more sense, you know? I just kind of forgot she was a character in XY entirely. To be fair, I tend to forget a lot of the characters. Like, you know, like gym leaders and stuff, I'm a lot better with remembering. Can quick attack hit from there? Wow, okay, Absol got some air on that one. I did want to see if we could change some moves here. Oh, he has air slash. That could actually be huge. 75 for 7. I mean, at the very least, that's going to replace quick attack. Okay, so it's double team. So that does create illusory copies. So that is what you were saying in the Banette fight. Allowing the user to evade incoming attacks. But so I'm guessing they can't actually deal damage like the other. I don't know if I really want to run it, but it is a really cool attack. Yeah, focus energy. Those don't really need it with Swords Dance. I'm thinking though, I know that it's not a physical, right? It's not a physical attack, but it does give us a flying move on the team. And it does give us a replacement for quick attack. We could look at TMs though. We could give it Ice Beam. Like, it's high damage, but again, it's not physical. It would do more damage than Air Slash. Could go with Swift. I don't know. I think Rock Slide is physical. Cooldown of 7. Same damage as Air Slash. Okay, yeah, I think we're giving him Rock Slide. And I guess it's a rock move. We didn't have one of those either. You met her in the post-game story, so that's fair. Yeah. He's not teaching defense against Pokemon. He's teaching how to break Pokebones for fun. Effectively, yeah. Oh, when did we have Psychic as an option here? 8-second cooldown, 90 power. Do we get rid of Psybeam? Its damage isn't the best. This would give us an extra 2 seconds of cooldown, which isn't great. We could get rid of Hypnosis. Like, man, this game really encourages you, at least from my experience. Like, this game really encourages you to... I keep turning off camera so I can read the thing here. Really encourages you to not use, like, a lot of more status ailment-y things, right? Like, because of the way the cooldown system works, you know, if I want to deal damage with Gardevoir, right, and I want to use Psychic attacks, let's say it's resistant to Fairy. I would only have Psybeam to use, and then I have to wait 8 seconds to use Psybeam again. So using 2 Psychic attacks on Gardevoir allows me to keep cycling between the two as my Psychic damage. And then if I need Fairy damage, I can do Draining Kiss and Dazzling Gleam. So yeah, I think that's the move. I think we get rid of Hypnosis as much as I really just don't want to. Double Team anime adaptation, that's cool. It is done really well. AFK for a while, I'll stream going, oh, thank you, Obsidian, and hopefully I'll see you later. Again, we're only an hour in, I'll be gone for a while longer. This game's move selections are so much more engaging than mainline games, it seems. I don't know if more engaging is really the... you have to think about it differently than you do the other games, right? Like, the fact that I still have Aqua Jet on for Alligator is just because I can spam it out, right? It's such a fast cooldown on it. And it lets me close the distance so I can use my 2 melee distance abilities, and then I can make him jump back to use his other one to get distance, right? So you have to think about them differently than you do in the other games. I think once you're accustomed to them, it won't be it'll feel kind of the same level of complexity. But yeah, we are going to replace that. We could learn something here. No, okay. Ampharos. Ampharos has Thunder available. Man, I have not been looking at these. 10-second cooldown is not amazing. Even if I swapped out, if I kept Thunder Punch, I tried to cycle between Thunder Punch and Thunder, I would still have to swap off. Well, Charge is not really a problem, right? Charge, Thunder, then Thunder Punch, then Charge should be procced again. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so goodbye Thunder Shock. You know, why am I even doing all of this when I haven't checked if I have any TMs available? Experience Candy. Okay, I do not. Alright, back to that. For Alligator, do you have something we need to change? Liquidation, 8-second cooldown, 85 power, may also lower defense stat. Do we wanna do liquidation? I basically have to keep Breaking Swipe because of rocks. I don't think I want to do it. I know Aqua Jet isn't the best water move, but man, I'm really stuck. Ice Fang is super useful. Crunch is super useful. I guess we'll get rid of Breaking Swipe and then hope something else in my party can break rocks. Delphox, you have Will-O-Wisp, not too worried. Oh, we do Psychic here too. Okay. Goodbye, Psybeam. Cool. Alright, moves have been changed. So where are we heading? Oh, okay. Well, we can teleport straight to the Looker facility. I hate saying that word. Like, after I say it correctly once, my brain now comprehends. It doesn't always go well the first 10 times, though. Brio? Hello there. What brings you here? Well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says that she can't help me. No, what I said is that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Okay. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does sister like to go when she's not home or at the dojo? That would be City Hall. I see your sister certainly has unique interests. Maybe you can find some clues as your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Maybe you can describe what she looks like too, you know, probably would help us find her. Weird that wouldn't be question like 1, 2, or 3. He did. I just realized, is that a? Hold on. That's a. Oh, wrong thing. That's a little mega stone right there. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. I could use your help, Seeker. I'm guessing it has something. Maybe that the Mega Stone has something to do with the XY after story. I'll be waiting for you in the One District. Let's work together, peace. Okay, I'll think about it. I think she showed you it before. Maybe. I don't remember that. This game move selection much more engaging. Oh, he's phallic purse, not backpack. What? But he wears it on his back. Neat. Okay. Where are we looking? Over here. All right. Yeah, we'll go over here, heal up, and then run over. I saw the promotion match thing and got confused there for a second. Yeah, we have to do this to get our promotion match. Because Guy can't use phone, because he tried to use phone and he ended up killing Rotoms, apparently. Nope, that's all. Goodbye. When you met and showed her Pokemon Mega Evolve? Maybe? I don't know. My first 2 streams of this game, I was delirious tired. I mean, the first one, I wasn't that bad, but by the end of it, I was. And by the end of yesterday's. A new day is dawning. Thog don't care. Nope, that is not the way we need to go. Well, it could lead us there, perhaps? Not that matters, it is now daytime. Again, I really hope that when it comes to like, hey, you beat the game, let's let you now choose if you want it to go day or night. Like, again, you can sit on a bench and you can make it go to day or night, but the fact that it just does it on its own, it's just, I don't know. I get it, time passes. That is how time works, but it feels like both cycles, day and night, are just not long enough. See, I'm hoping that, I don't know, maybe Rock Slide could be used. I don't know. Hopefully I have an attack that can be used to break rocks. I hate that we basically brought back HMs though. Like, yeah, you don't have to have like the specific move, but it has to like fit into a certain, like, you know, category. You're a Switch 2 owner now. Awesome, Chocolate Barnes. It's intrusive. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That'd be to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Again, if you told us what she looked like, you know, that would probably make a bit more sense than just go questioning people. Like, maybe do a bit of both. I mean, can I go inside? I want to go into City Hall. Okay, I'll talk to random people. Good luck. Okay, thank you, buddy. Thanks for not being helpful. Night slash. Found her. Who did you find, sir? I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Congrats. Is it your ex? Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet... Okay, everybody's missing people and finding people in this area. Very convenient timing for all of that to happen. Rock slide. Yeah, I figure that's good for attacking from up high. Head around this way. Oh my god, so many people. What is it? Gwyn? Winden, that was it. I was blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. Alright, pretty solid reference. Not intrusive, necessary. No paid vacation, and we're getting our pay cut. That's ridiculous. So, Chocolate, did you go with the Switch 2 bundle that has Legends EA included? I know lots of useful things, like it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Because I actually haven't looked into it. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't just go with a digital copy. Like, I'm hoping they did a physical in that. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? She gets called in to deal with all of the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off in Sinatra something Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Clicking the button right now. Okay. Find any leads? Might be here. Got a second copy of ZA. Tried to play it on my Switch 1. Didn't work. Didn't work either. So now I think it's an issue with the card reader. Okay. I'm bad with some usernames. So that was you in Discord who was saying that you got your copy in and it didn't work. Yeah, I had a feeling it might not necessarily be the cartridge. So your Switch 1's cartridge reader doesn't work anymore? That's kind of bad. You could try cleaning it out. I don't know what you could use to get in there. I think they have like little like foam cleaner kits. They have these like sticks with almost like foam on the end that you can use alcohol on and stick down in there. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. Woohoo! Actually, it's kind of funny. Me and my wife went to a food truck event pretty recently. It was a pretty good time. Downside to food truck events is that not only is it going to be a little pricey, but you can only eat so much food. Like, there's not a whole lot to do. You go there and get food. I know he's worried about his sister, but he must be rushing out each time. Jesus, I can't read. I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyways, we should hurry after him. I was gonna upgrade anyway, so it was an inability fair. But I mean, hey, if you like don't want your Switch 1 anymore, you know, you could try to get it fixed up, and then you know, you could always sell it off. All right, to the food truck. Emma Seeker, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Yeah, definitely not Team Flare. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. Any information you have on a certain missing girl? I'm getting questioned here. I'll spill. Helping out with the investigation seems fun. Yeah, I've seen her. She came out earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Oh god, are we going back to the Canary arc? Are we going back to the worst thing in this game again? Those two seem like polar opposites, or perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? That name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Yes, yes. It only took half of my playtime. Substation, sure. Ivor, hold up. Are you sure Canary's at the electrical substation? You just had... Okay, we'll try the other. I figured it would make more sense if we saw her again, it wouldn't be at the same location, right? Like, her whole thing is that she kind of moves around. I guess it also makes sense that she would just stay there, right? In that one spot. People don't think to look at the construction site. Where her father is at. Why give the other option then? To give the player a sense of control, an option which doesn't actually exist. To be honest, let's be honest here, Gremlin. That's every Pokemon game. Like, it is extraordinarily rare that a Pokemon game has a choice that matters. Like, most of the time, it's just, here are dialogue options. They all lead to the same thing. It's like at the very beginning of the game where they asked if I would, like, I don't remember who it was. Where they asked, like, are you willing to help? And I said, no. And they're like, oh, no, you really need to. Are you willing to help? And I said, no. And I did it like 20 times just to see if it would ever change, and it did not. I mean, obviously it wouldn't, but, you know. Fun game developers would make something funny happen if you did it too many times. But we are talking about Game Freak. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't go around telling randos where to find me. That massive meathead barged in out of nowhere, yelling at "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on the stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here. There would have been an all-out brawl. To be fair, your dad would have lost. He's at a lower rank. So are you, in fact. Sorry, Ari, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. And so we might reveal it to more people if you don't help us. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Ectolius. Like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz. I'll tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. We're going back to the Ark. We're going back to the Ark. Please, you simply must tell us where she is. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mutant muscle bag, if you're so worried, then try paying more attention what she gets up to. I will say I'm enjoying, like, they're finally bringing some things together here, right? Like, we've met and, you know, had some interaction, the one dude was like the least so far. But like we've done things with all these characters so far, and now we're actually seeing them, like, their stories kind of come together a little bit. Seeker, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? I was prevented if they get up in the fetch quest, but a win's a win. We literally just did. We literally just did this. We literally just did this. We just did this. Bringing on the mercy this time. I'm going for overkill. I've words told. That he is. Man. Game design. Am I right? Alright. Well. Okay, I think she might be a higher level Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe. He's trying to leave the city. The way he puts you back in is so bizarre. Oh, is there actually like an exit? Like, can you actually try to leave? That's kind of funny if true. Okay, okay, that was some pain. Let's go ahead and just get Absol out of there. And now we can use Psychic. Alright. Who's next, lady? Stunfisk. Let's go ahead and beep. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was a unbelievably dumb swap. Magical Leaf. Now we can Giga Drain. Come on, come on. Oh wait, I didn't need to end fast. It's basically already dead. I had to leave again. Feels like a Sword and Shield post game. Yeah, but we're not at post game. Like that's the kind of the thing here. Oh yeah, now she's gonna make a yeah. Go to the train station. Okay, so that's where you were able to leave from. Well, I guess try to leave from. Like I said, I'm still expecting like DLC to be like, hey, okay, that was some pain. I'm expecting DLC to actually have you leave the city. Okay, well, this is going well for us. Let's go ahead and make it worse. Bring out for Alligator. Just trying to farm some damage before we use our Mega. Honestly, though, I don't know what I can even do from here. Yeah, actually, we might have actually bombed out on this one. We can do Confuse. Try a Thunder against it. We might have actually bombed out because I was being dumb. We can go back to Delphox. Alright. Come on. Get an attack off. Okay, why is it... I hate when it just decides it's going to unlock. Alright, Absol has to get a hit off quick here. Ironic that I just replaced his quick attack. There we go. That was unbelievably close. At least we get to see Colmega again. Yeah, that's true. I do need to get me an Electros. Do I have one yet? I don't think I do. Okay, she cussed a bunch, and she's cussing a bunch again. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. I already was! Whatever you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been in Connect since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers, a place that could be found in the world. Very descriptive. All I know is what I heard from G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, so axes. And she's going on about needing to be a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Chandelure, the luring Pokemon, Ghost and Fire. The fountain seems a pretty important clue. Which fountain to pick? Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen Chandelure would struggle with? Ghost and Fire. Cloyster? Yep. Chandelure's Fire makes it weak to water. Go for Cloyster. I'm on it. I don't recall seeing a statue of Cloyster. Does anyone stop to think that G-Volt might want some alone time? I probably need space if I had her deal with a brother like, oh, Ivor, a lot of space. Yeah, I don't really care what she wants. I kind of have to find her in order to, you know, beat this dude. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for the actual Cloyster. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Illinois. It's exactly what I plan to do. Head over to Cloyster. Neat. Vague answer is vague. It's weird that she gave her a puzzle. Like, she gave her a riddle. Like, this is where I'll be. Like she just knew that she would have to search for her after that. She's in a pocket dimension. Alright, so you said at the train station. That's right here. And try to leave. I mean, we'll attempt. A train bound for the airport awaits at the platform. Do you want to leave Illinois City? Yes. Wait, no. But I hit the all stay button. Wow, I'm a genius. Leave. Are you sure? If you board the train, you'll leave Tanny and the others behind. Yeah, goodbye. You got unfinished business here. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really want to board the train anyways? Yes. Oh, what? Something actually happens here? There's actually a cutscene if you try to leave? Boarded a train headed for the airport. This is really Adu, Illinois City. Want it to be Prison Tower? I suppose. How strange, you must have nodded off here on the bench? They could have had some other reason. Like, you just wake up on a bench like it was all a dream. So, are we literally cursed? Like, we are locked in the city at this point? Like, we literally don't have the free will to leave. That's wild. It was all a dream. You black out and wander back. God, it's like the Daedric Prince quest in Skyrim. Alright, we'll go to the cafe. And this way. Except at least this time I didn't have to marry a Hagraven after I woke up. Night Slash. Hologram people. That is the question. Are they hologram people or are they just projecting a hologram? I'm not getting some collectibles. I could just do these little side routes just looking for dumb crap in between. Yeah, you were not wrong, Justice. That was a that was a weird reason to force you to stay. You black out, wander back. I will be the hag. I only see a fountain here, no sign of Gwyn anywhere. Well, I don't know if I'd really say that, because you have to kill the hag, so... Actually, I think you might be able to get out of it. I don't remember. I usually end up just killing the hag. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Nari told us. Do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Man, this just feels like I'm this feels like I'm doing like a Dora video game at this point. Me too! We don't have any other leads to go on. The process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, something about a place where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Of course, X axis is horizontal, Y is vertical, Z is depth. Means that we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. I don't know where you're getting that from. You mean we should go down into the sewers? This is where all the water's in the way. I'll drink it. I'll drink all that water. Drink it, all of it. I want to suggest that. Why not? I'm thirsty. I can drink a lot of water. I go through like 4 of these a day. Will I train my body to accomplish feats such as this with some effort? I imagine I could. I said, no, you make yourself sick doing that. Yeah, I'll vaporize it. Legendary Pokemon with fire type am hot enough to do that. Hey, don't doubt my Delphox, brother. That thing has been so useful. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water even after extensive training. Yeah, I guess I have to drink it then. Yeah, it's not the water. It's not the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I have it. I'll smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards. Yes, then the water pulling below would drain away. Perfect solution. Man's a genius. Stop right there. You can't destroy city property. Why not? He pays his taxes. It's his fountain. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Martial arts after all. And I have an idea. Find a Pokemon who knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water... That would still cause destruction. Like, that would still, like, you're gonna... Where it's all back and back into the pumps, like... Okay. Then we can investigate. Fetch Quest, the Pokemon game. This guy, no wonder Gwyn bailed her brother's an idiot. Yeah, but he does punch things, which is cool. Okay, we can... Is there a way to search for... known move... Ice Beam... Search boxes, and yeah, well, we could literally just go with, what do you know, a Clawitzer. Alright, problem solved. That's handy. Yeah, you can do it in a number of the games. I was hoping that would be an option. Ice Beam well done, and then freeze the water in the fountain. But okay. Alright, Clawitzer, freeze. Okay, actually, you know what? Before you freeze that, I just told him to Swords Dance the rock. I am some kind of genius. Water Pulse the rock. And you missed. Okay, this Clawitzer sucks. Aura Sphere the rock. Proud of you, buddy. Alright, now you can Ice Beam the fountain. Marvelously done. Now punch the rock. Water's running through the sewers. Oh, camera's still off. Whoops. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Click then, let's search the sewers. That's not going to cause any damage at all for sure. Yeah, that'd be fine. Doesn't waste time once he knows what he's going, does he? We should head into... Yes, that was the plan. Good God, game. Again, I firmly agree with many people in my comment sections saying that Pokemon should have a I'm not 12 option, and you could just like, you know, be treated like you understood things the first time. Yeah, it's not winter unless Ice Beam is magical. You know, that much ice, right? It'll stay for a while. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. They really should. Yeah, 100%. Just like, hey, I am adult. Please remove a lot of the unnecessary duplication. Like, again, my first stream of this game, like on release night, like I threw a fit for the first like 2 hours of the stream because they just kept doing it. Multiple times, like 7-8 times. They explained to me what a Pokemon trainer is like 8 times. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen. I keep wanting to reference it. I keep wanting to reference the like, oh, but what is a Pokemon trainer? But I know there are people here in chat who weren't there for that and they won't understand. Ultra wild Pokemon. All right. So do we have a full map for? Oh, we do. Okay, sewers are actually pretty. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's like a bit of a dungeon to this. My boy, you're going on my team. I don't know who I'm going to replace yet, but you're going on my team. But first, I gotta get you. I need to stuff you on one of these balls real quick. Just like, okay, I missed. Let's try again. Get in the ball. My boy. Okay. Who are we going to replace? Who's getting swapped out? Where did he go? I don't know where he is. Where's my Noibat? There he is. My boxes are all mixed up. What is this? What is happening here? These two are separate for reasons. I need to get all of the colors for a quest, but oh, we have Flying Dragon. Which I don't have anything I can just like, oh, that one's flying. I can swap it out. Like I don't have that at all. Maybe they messed with the environment settings in the area, making the temp winter like the ice wild area. Second best dragon type. No, it's the best. My only complaint is the game blocking me from going where I want. Noibat. Yeah, I mean, who do I swap out? Again, one theme that we've been going with this entire playthrough is Gardevoir just ends up being my least useful, and it has been this entire playthrough. And again, it feels bad to say that because this is like a promo Pokemon. Like this is like, hey, you got the game early. Here's a special Gardevoir, and it comes with its Mega Stone. And so not only that, I would also be removing a Mega from the team, right? But it feels like the one to swap out. Dragapult's line is slightly better. Stats wise, sure. Into the trash. Yeah, it feels weird to be removing another Mega from the team. But we need the boy. Now, what level does it even evolve at? Noibat better. You already have 3 Megas on the team without Gardevoir. That's true. But it's still, you know, for type spread, right? Like, it's nice to be able to, like, hey, I can Mega Evolve with the super effective. So by removing that one, it's a little lame. Okay, we can see what moves he needs. We're not going to be using him yet anyways, unless we just, like, go ahead and throw a bunch of candies at him. Didn't really think about doing that. Wow, I have 26 medium candies. Let's just go ahead and throw like 10 on him. I hope that doesn't over-level him. Okay, 41. Experience points. Good level 41. Idea for some new moves. Some of those moves can become plus moves. Let's do like another 6. What's Lenny at? 44. Okay, we're catching you up. Let's get him to like 45. 44. Idea for a new move. Plus move. Another 5. Okay, 46, good enough. 46, neat. Well, what does he evolve into? Wyvern, actually don't know. But now we can go check some moves. Well, he doesn't really learn a lot by default. We have wing attack 60 for 6. 110 for 10, 75 for 7. What does that do? It can make them flinch. That can leave them confused. Okay, so we can keep bite, I'd say. And probably leech life and get rid of both of our normals here. Super Fang. Let's see here. Yeah, it depends on their health. And then Whirlwind drives them back a good distance. So again, it's good if you're like a ranged attacker. Yeah, we'll go and replace both of those. So then Air Slash right there. And actually, are we all... Okay, so we have 2 physical attacks here with Bite and Leech Life. These are both specials, what we need. So do we want to replace those with any TMs? We have Shadow Claw, also a physical though. I don't know, Bite's really useful. It's not going to be super useful on my guy here. What Absorb versus Leech Life? Okay, Leech Life is far better, just a little bit worse of a cooldown. I feel like Noibat evolves 50-60 level range. Yeah, I knew it was a bit higher. I just thought we might have been like already close to it. Oh, hold on 1 second. Annoying pop-up that if I don't interact with, my camera freaks out. Long story on that one. Alright, drop a save. I'm so happy, man. Like, I was excited. It's like, oh, like a whole new area. We have the sewers. And then immediate, here's a Noibat in your face. Like, I'm happy. Alright, let's see if who's better. My wild Noibat or this wild Noibat? Hurricane. Okay, that's some damage. Get that Air Slash. I'm so happy. I gotta shiny hunt this boy. I have like 2 shinies already. Is Noibat just gonna like just go attacking? Yeah, he is. Sludge him. God, Sludge Bomb is so good. Catch all the Noibats. I don't think it's necessary to go doing that. Sludge him. God, like even not like super effective. It's just so good. Alright, was I missing anything in here? It's a dead end. But I mean, the fact that so many Noibats spawn down here, like, easy shiny hunt farm here. Like, I'll happily take me another, because I can't do Pokemon Home, you know, right now anyways, so... Being able to just, you know, catch a shiny here, probably a more easy shiny to get currently with all of the spawns here. Alright, that's that whole square done, so we'll take it right over here to give us that little side area. Get him! Get him! Get him! Ooh. We don't have one of you yet. Let's go ahead and swap. And Ice Fang him. Go! Make him freeze. Oh, he didn't freeze. Activation and Ultra Ball. Probably didn't need to fully take him down there, but, you know, I did. You know, it's kind of fitting to have for Alligator down here, right? Sending out our Alligator in the sewers. And one more. Oh, 2 more. Yeah, I think it might be time to replace Aqua Jet, but it's just, I love the speediness of it, man. Let's see if we can do a Sludge Bomb on this guy. Will also be a 1-hit on the Scrafty. Oh, it wasn't. What do you know? Party of 6 Noibats. You know, Party of 6 Absol is actually a consideration I made. I talked about it, I want to say in Discord, it might have been on a stream, when this game was, like, announced. Whenever we saw Absol was going to be in the game, I talked about trying to do, like, a challenge run of only Absol. I mean, to be honest, it probably wouldn't be all that challenging, let's be honest here. I mean, obviously type matchups are an issue, but Absol can learn, like, a move from basically every type in the game. The problem is that, you know, he's a physical attacker, and like, yeah, he can learn like Ice Beam and like we already have an Inkay. You know, he can learn Ice Beam and he can learn like Fire Blast, right? Like powerful moves, but they're special attacks. So like, you know, you would have the move spread on him, right? Across 6 Absol, you'd have the attacks that you need to do a run through this game. It just wouldn't be that like min-maxed, right? Let's bring our Noibat back out. Let's keep using this guy. Alright, so we hit that dead end. I don't really see a whole lot of like fun little secrets whenever I hit him though. It's kind of lame. Another dead end straight ahead. I'm gonna check this one for any little secrets. It's France, not Florida. I don't know. Surely you can find some alligators in France, right? The ground looks uncomfy, damp, and slippery here. Yeah, I imagine that's kind of what a sewer tends to be like, you know? Alright, not too bad. I feel like you don't usually get sewer levels in Pokemon games. This is a nice change of pace. Like for like a regular RPG, it's like, oh wow, how creative, a sewer level. But you know, for Pokemon, it's like, hey, they're actually doing something that they don't normally do. That's rare. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through it with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, go for it. Who cares? Let's go for it. Just go. Just punch the lock. Take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Okay, I'll Ice Beam it, and then he'll punch it. Which area do you want to check? Yeah, the keyhole, probably. Seems like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. The hinges. Nothing unusual about the door's hinges. I don't see hinges at all on the doors, by the way, I should note. Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. The lock body. Opening the lock means some sort of metal alloy. So there's no clever way to open this door then, and I guess we have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? We're gonna have to catch a Klefki, aren't we? Maybe a Pokemon has it? Or maybe the Pokemon is the key. Not much to go on is there. As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. I made an educated guess. Think I might have been a little correct here. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Go after it. Okay. Jingle the keys. Cliff. Yes. Seems all one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there. Again, just straight up Dora episode going on. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This guy literally murders Pokemon. I should remind you guys. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's the risk we'll have to take. You know what? I say let him do it. I want to see him throw like a Major League Baseball pitch at this Klefki. Stop right there. That's hardly a difference. That's hardly a difference than punching our the poor thing. God, dyslexia. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. Nice reference, referencing the game that I liked more. This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your Pokemon, Ivor. We know how he catches them because he talked about how he literally trains people to punch Pokemon. Like, we know how he catches them. He goes and punches them. Like, what do you mean? Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Seeker. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Klefki almost peed itself after hearing that. I wanted to get arrested 100%. Like, I don't think the Pokemon Company fully knew like what they were implying with all of the things around this character. Like, he basically admitted to killing a bunch of Rotom. He talked about how his goal is to like literally fight alongside his Pokemon. Like literally like I keep saying, like crane kick a Jigglypuff, right? I'll take the free Ultra Balls though. Catch the Klefki. Okay. Oh, I have to actually go interact with it. I can't just throw a Pokeball at it. Unless we're not in jail. We can leave him here in the sewer. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch it. Or I can just knock it out and, you know, drag it over there unconscious and unlock the door. But I do need a Klefki, so. I suppose I will catch. Oh, I can't. Oh, whoa, okay, no bet. Wrong choice. I don't know, Empress. Charge. And we haven't used Thunder with Empress yet, so here's a good test for it. Okay, Charged Thunder. Okay, Charged Thunder's a little good here. And no bet, level up again. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's what excessive. No, I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? No, he literally goes and knocks them out with his hand. Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. I like to imagine like a secret cutscene in this game. You go into an alleyway and he's in there, and he's just like on the ground over Ampharos, just like strangling it, and he like goes back to grab a Pokeball once it falls unconscious so we can catch it. We're counting on you, Klefki. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. I feel like I just didn't want to animate it. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. I was expecting it for the lock to come undone, and they just didn't want to animate Klefki putting a key in. How about this then? If we are truly stuck, perhaps you might try out my plan. I agree. Let him punch it. Detective ML works too. Now, what's your plan? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key, but there's no guarantee the side key can even be found in these sewers. I don't think they would store it down here. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Again, voice acting would have made this scene so much better. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Yeah, why does it need to be conscious to use the keys? Exactly. Yes, smarted Klefki. Oh yes, talking to the door. In any case, we should hurry after him. Okay, well, we went with his plan in the end, but hey, you know, we got a Klefki out of it. I won't complain. I still think we should just let him do it, from, you know, off rip. Alright, right side. Oh, hey buddy. Gonna caught me off guard there. Thunder him. Don't even need to charge for that. That should just be a one hit. Yeah. Since you don't have to worry about, like, you know, running out of PP, it's kind of nice that I know I can just kind of spam out a lot of these attacks. That's the first time we've actually seen a Pokemon walk on the water like that. So they use the same little, like, floating cloud thing that they used in... Oh, that's a Skrelp. I actually need to get one of those. I did not realize that. I did not get a Skrelp already. Perfect. Oh, okay. Empress is in a bit of pain. Did not realize. Was he poisoned? Super. It's probably about time for me to actually buy healing items for the first time in this game. Like, we've been relying entirely on just, like, the ones that were scrounging off of the floor. More research. How is he still taking damage? What's happening to you, buddy? He just took more damage. Oh, is he cursed? Did they use curse on him? Needs to scrub. Yeah. MNR to runs. I've seen that already. My Bumblebee jumped on one in Wild Zone 2. I think they did. Yeah, that looked like the curse animation. Unless I'm crazy. Give me just 1 second. My throat is once again killing me. It is, it's cough drop time. Anyways, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Would this work to cure the curse? No. Okay. Well, I guess he just push him up and then don't send him out for a while. Let him recover from it. It's kind of wild that curse continues to work after their opposing Pokemon is gone. Like, he was like dying. And then like one hit from curse just like took out so much more of his health. Oh no, another Klefki. I guess there's not a way up from here. Is there another way around? How would I get up there? Interesting. It's probably gonna be like on the way out or something, right? It's like, oh, that's the path out of here. A shortcut opened up. Little Pat Rat. Do you guys just attack? I don't think. Do they just wildly attack? Yeah, they do. Okay. destroy the rat. Ooh, I see a Litwick back there. I believe I also need that. So take out the rats. You know, I just realized I'm calling them rats. We are in a sewer. That has to be why they put Pat Rat in here. Just because he has rat in his name. Oh, hold on, you're still alive? You lived, buddy? Well, Night Slash. I'm sorry for making you suffer like that. Oh, okay, didn't mean to send him back out. Bellfox, melt the ice. I assume we haven't actually run into ice before. Okay, cool. That's pretty neat. Need to get me a Litwick. Full odds, go for it. Neat. Liquidation. And, oh, we got the Crunch TM. That's actually big. You. Change moves. And, oh. Maybe I can't learn Crunch. Interesting. Is that normal? Like, I feel like most of the one that can learn Bite can learn Crunch. Maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, this way. I'm sorry, my son. You have to die. I don't need 200 of you. I literally can't open the map because I'm in combat. Yes, yeah, we'll go straight forward. Yeah, and then hit that dead end. Gotta fully explore these places. Just using that because it's high up. God, just watching him, like, teleport up there. Oh, okay, I didn't teleport for that one. Liquidation. Maybe it needs to be higher level. That's my guess. I might have to evolve into, a Noivern before it can learn it. But I'm not sure. Just keep spamming crap out. Good enough. God, so many Skrull. Okay, I don't think Skrull will just randomly start attacking. Okay, so there's no need to take down that other Skrull, but we did. And I'm a better man for it. Alright, so we have, yeah, wait, no? Yeah, okay, this path right here. I'm dumb. And, okay, just a random loop around. No reason to actually take it. Alright, more dialogue. Gluten-free ice cream cones are not good for lunch. Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Okay. Why did she get on in a sewer, specifically? Like, she said that she was, like, trying to, like, fight someone who, like, had a Pokemon that was, like, her weakness. You know, it looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's just like Pokemon, so it's not surprising they can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. Keen observation, given the situation, I'd say it's highly likely. Alright, search every last inch of this room. Maybe. What if I get bored and feel like it is nappy time? Yeah, maybe the green box should be, you know, the one green one is important. You don't know what these four machines are for, then they don't seem to be related to the case. Okay, what about the sign? I was looking for green things here. Organization, if I go around smashing things in the name of a deck of work, it might get very cross. No, you can keep smashing stuff, man. All of this for a promotion match is crazy. It doesn't, at least I'm exploring a new area, there were new Pokemon to catch, there's battles happening, there's fun little secret things, like, oh, here's a Klefki, we haven't even seen one of those yet. First time seeing a Klefki, you get to catch one before they kind of make you, like, there's more going on here than the other promotion match requirements, which was just press A, 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 for like 7 hours. Let's throw this into the room. That's what I'm doing. I thought I already, like, oh, the gray boxes, perhaps. Pale colored plates, they don't seem to be anything special. We seem to think nothing in here is special. Take all of this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Punch wall, punch wall, punch wall, punch wall. I was hoping for more destruction of city property, but hey, you do you. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls of my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Well, I got tripped up there. I felt like my hand went straight inside the wall itself. Maybe that's because it did do that. Could it be? Oh, a fake wall, wow. Chet, this is huge. It was an issue with the cart reader. I can play Z. That's awesome, man. This guy hurts my brain. The wall isn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. I don't think it's really quite necessary there, guy. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I would just probably try to figure out what's wrong with the cart reader on your original Switch. Again, it could literally just be dirty. Alright, let's keep pushing ahead. Yeah, at least from what I've seen, the game runs pretty well on the Switch 1. Like, obviously it doesn't look as good, and like things kind of pop in more. To be honest, I haven't really noticed any pop in this game pretty much at all. Like, I'm sure it's happened as well as paying attention. But on the Switch 1 version, I did, like in the video that I saw, there's some pop in. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think that this could be the work of a ghost type. Shocking info here. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? Perhaps a Chandelure even. I think so, though we can't prove it yet. Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Luminois. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. There's more or less how I play my Instant Fighter in D&D. Don't ask me questions, I just hit things. That's good enough for me to not need to buy a Switch 2. Yeah, exactly. Like, you shouldn't buy a Switch 2 just for this game. Like, I'm sure it runs a bit smoother than it does on the Switch 1, and it looks better. But, like, Switch 1 gameplay seemed fine to me in the video that I watched. Look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. The biggest downside I saw is loading times. Loading times on the Switch 2 is like 2 seconds. On the Switch 1, it's like 7-8 seconds, and luckily you don't have to load a whole lot, though, so... her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around, doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's appearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. If everybody tape brings us closer to the truth, let's hurry. But yeah, the biggest thing is like there are loading screens every time you fast travel. So on the Switch 1, that can, that from what I've heard, that can be a bit of an annoyance. Okay, I'll get her out. Cool. We did find. Gwen just wanted to be left alone. Gameplay seems fine to me. It's just slower loading, sometimes maybe lower res textures. Yeah, 100%. But they did a good job, I think. I'm actually shocked. Like, I won't lie. I feel like people aren't giving him enough credit for that. There are downsides to this game, don't get me wrong. But Scarlet and Violet, with its terrible performance, people are not giving them enough credit for not only getting this game to run well on the Switch 2, but getting it to run well on the Switch 1. Like, they deserve credit for that one. Like, to be fair, that should be the default. You should release a game that runs on the system that it's for, right? Like, that should be the default. But, you know, show them a little bit of praise so maybe they keep doing it going forward. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? She has a nice outfit. Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? It's Gwen. I suppose the culprit may be a bit strong. Yeah, what are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with her own eyes. The victim here is Gwen, however, she came here for her own volition. The truth behind this whole case. Is she also gonna be like based on another character from XY? The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here I'll help your Pokemon and leave the rest up to you. Okay. We can assume she's probably not going to start off with the Chandelure, right? We should probably, like, again, Victory Bell's kind of our tank. We'll just start off with him. But I'm guessing that she's not going to start off with the Chandelure. Are we doing this? Yes. I'm gonna win, so you leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Don't remember her next why, but she looks like she'd be a good Ghost Gem leader. Yeah, 100%. She's got a Mega Stone in her hat, yeah. Yeah, and Banette to start off with. Alright, how many does she have? She has 3. Oh, what? Oh, it locked my, I can't use my, Giga Drain. Not that it really mattered there. It would have been nice to give Victor Bell a bit more health. Gourgeist, yeah. Delphox, correct? Should be? Yeah, perfect. Mystical Fire. Ooh, it did some damage back, though. Flamethrower. Okay, and it finished me off. That was wild. Empress able to finish it. Just a quick Thunder Punch. And then they're definitely gonna Chandelure. So now, oh, cool. Chandelure. Wait. Chandelure Mega. Chandelure had a Gigantamax, right? So Chandelure's getting both. We're giving it a Gigantamax and a Mega. That's wild. This is a new Mega, right? I mean, unless I'm getting it mixed up. No G-Max. I thought it did. Am I crazy? All I'm thinking of is the card that they did the typo on. Well, not the typo. They did a mistake on the Chandelure G-Max card. G-Max form, that was the card that had both. That's pretty sick. Alright, charge. Maybe I'm just thinking because of the funny Chandelure VMAX card that was screwed up. Alright. Should definitely swap off of Ampharos, but we'll just let Ampharos do his thing before we go over to Feraligatr. Try to get some extra damage off. Okay, we might be able to just finish it with just Ampharos. We might not need to pull out... Okay, we do. Also, we might not need to pull out the Mega Feraligatr. We definitely don't need to Mega him, but hey, why not? Go Mega, buddy. I mean, I can say this. Chandelure would be a much brighter chandelier now. A lot more torches. Only Chandelure had G-Max forms and you had both. Oh, that's neat. Got a little crown. That is, I really wanted to see that as a shiny. Your Pokemon shine with Justice. Justice wasn't strong enough, I simply lacked power. That's definitely a really cool Mega. Well fought in any case, well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Feraligatr is kind of dumb, but Chandelure looks sick. Again, I see what they were going for with Feraligatr. I think if future game past this changed the default of his little hood to be down, it'd be great. But yeah, Chandelure's sick. Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Illinois, and Seeker is a member of Team MZ. He's also re-engaging, reigniting Kanari quiz. Okay, sure. Raining. God, English. I see. And what did you mean when you said well-to-dos? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the only one who deals with all of the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to hide me down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. English is hard, yeah. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. It's true then, Seeker's my opponent for the next promotion match. Again, I hope this guy actually gets involved. His Mega Pokemon is him. I'm obligated to look into any case I take. Oh, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this is almost undetectable with all of the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. She just loves the smell of sewers and fecal matter. I love the quiet down here, and the dark, and the smell. And the diseases. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need a new hiding spot. We should go back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents. Of course. Gwen is awesome. Yeah, I like her. I only have, like, I don't think there's any characters in this so far that I, like, hate. Again, I can't remember the character's name. The one dude's a part of, like, our main group. I still think it's, like, the most annoying character in this game so far. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please not. Oh, I just realized I'm holding this controller like a Netflix, like, you're like, oh, I play video game. I have my thumb on the A button. My expansion chute can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Naveen is just the thought. Yeah, Naveen. Yeah, 100%. Just like the most annoying character. I still think we've had a couple like interesting little moments, right? Where like, you know, character isn't entirely unredeemable, but you know, if they stopped participating in the story, I wouldn't complain. Bunch of Magikarp chilling out here. I guess the water is thin enough I actually can just run on this. Any other... Oh, okay, that's... Oh, hold on. That's how we get to the Avalugg. I was trying to find the way to get down here. Just French. I was trying to figure out how to get down here. That's huge. Satchel, revive. Gonna need our Delphox for this one. We'll just use a hyper from here, honestly. Alright, hopefully I don't need to heal up the rest of the team. Hopefully we're not gonna get wiped trying to take this one on. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. Time's about to change, right? I swear it was saying time's about to change. Okay, no, that sound was this thing activating. Okay. Because it does start playing a sound whenever it's getting closer to time change. Alright, Mystical Fire. Oh, he's level 56. This could be a problem. Nah, we got him. We got him. I say that until we get hit once, and then Delphox like gonna be almost dead. Oh, he's after me. That's actually good, though. I'd rather him go after me. Alright, go after me, buddy. Oh, he did not. He did not go after me. Delphox is in pain. Not that it matters. Avalugg is done for. That's mine. Or not. Alright, Absolute, you can finish it. Rock slide him. Ow. Well, my odds are only 1? 1 in 4? He's knocked out. This is the first time I've seen an alpha not be 4 of 4 when knocked out. That's wacky. Okay, at least I know that I'm how to get down here, and I know that I can take him on at least. Do we already have our little ice guy down there? Set sucks. I'll be back in a bit. I have to go be productive for a moment. You're good. If you could get a bit closer, buddy. Like just a bit closer. Can we freeze water? Can we just like hop on water and freeze? Like, that'd be nice. Maybe if we go around this way. Don't need you, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, Delphox is dead. I had to revive Delphox again to melt this ice. Oh my god. Alright, come on out, buddy. And fire it. What was that sound? Did I hear sound? Okay, there we go. Hey, bud. Oh wait, no, I do already have one of you. Okay, well, death. Oh. Oh, I could have just come down from the stair here. I'm dumb. Whenever I came here last time, I must not have realized that I could have just melted that ice. Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe he was angry when he died, so less chance. No. They only get angry if you try to catch. And we didn't try to catch. so his anger would not have been filled. Okay. So we have to go back to the Justice Dojo. They'll probably heal me whenever I go, but just in case, I'll go heal. So, hi lady. Yes, heal me please. You're probably getting closer to price to start buying healing items, but I don't need to do it just yet. Gonna help you out with... Nope, I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and teleport there, and then I will be right back. So give me like, I don't know, a minute or two. It won't be long. Okay, I have returned. Wrong one. Back to the Pokemon. Hey, buddy. Make sure I get that right. Cool. Last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if I were to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Seeker, shall we begin our match? Yeah-huh. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. He's gonna kill another Rotom. Yeah. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I still haven't figured out. I'm guessing you can't, because I haven't seen it yet, where you can, like, customize Rotom phone in other games. So it doesn't look like you could do it in this one at all. I'm the strong one. The 12-year-old, he's the stronger one. Not the one who can, you know, punch entire iron locks off of gates. Rank E. Heracross. And, okay, good thing I already had Delphox selected. That's huge. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, it's also weak to Psychic. I did not think that one through. Yeah, Delphox is, like, perfect for this, even though I'm taking crazy damage. Holy God. Alright, what you got next? Machamp. Yeah, Psychic. Huge! Good God. Alright, he's already down to 2 left. Man, Delphox is just, like, my sweeper half the time, man. Oh, he protected it. That was lucky. Yeah, Delphox is going down here. But we... Oh, I am frozen. Yep. Sorry, Delphox. We got your use out of you. We can try out our Noibat. We can see how our Noibat will do here. Wow. Our Noibat did great. I'm proud of him. You know, he really tried his best. Sludge Bomb. God, I bring up my tank in this Medicham is even doing crazy damage to it. Protect. Good God. Okay, that Medicham was a beast. And, of course, Phalanx. He has a Phalanx on his back that we'd really not see that one coming. Okay. I mean, what else did you expect for Phalanx? Let's be honest. Like, what else could we have expected from that? Ice Fang, Liquidation. I don't even know what I need. Like, what I would need to take... What would Phalanx's weakness be? We'll let Feraligatr go, and we'll do our Mega with my boy. So, go ahead. Phalanx Mech is great. It is fantastic. I mean, what else would you expect it to become? But, like, I mean, I've always loved Phalanx. For the longest time, Phalanx was actually my, it was my catching mon. So that's why I had my false swipe on. So, Phalanx throughout Scarlet and... Oh, okay, well, let's be honest, he's done for. But Phalanx was like, it was like a standard for my team in Scarlet and Violet, because he was my catcher. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. But then, of course, I ended up getting Shiny Smeargle, and I ended up getting 2 Shiny Smeargle that I use as my catchers. Present year promotion. Alright, rank D. Promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling NZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Just assault at that point. D for D's nuts. I was gonna go for a D joke. I'm an adult, I promise. Yeah, and that's why I didn't. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Rank D is a bit hard to reach. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. We understand. You have killed many Rotom. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question, you are the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Let's go. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Seeker my thanks. The token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. Yeah, boost defense stat for a short time. It was a good match. I would be honored if it would face me again. Next time, power surely open the path forward. Hopefully, after this now, we'll get more wild zones. I want to get back to catching, man. Because easily the most fun part of this game to me is just, again, like the Pokédex farming, man. I know there are some things that aren't in wild zones, right? But that's the easiest, like, first thing to clear, I suppose. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being the clues to the missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember something about that a long time ago. Yeah, I do too. I only recently started playing through Pokemon X again. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. Not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, or we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet before we become friends? Yeah. Something the matter? Nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my yellow croissant curry. Won't be happening. Well, I mean, it's a good taste. The aesthetics are still too much for me. So is that conversation happening every time? Hey, it's not as hard of a pass as you gave before. Now, maybe that means we're finding out where X and Y axes meet. Oh boy, they said the thing. They said the thing. That is true, Obsidian. The next day, your alarm is going off. You know, I just realized I also have like little buttons on my jacket there that kind of line up with the dots on my face. They said the thing so many times, too many times. Yep, this game loves to do that. No sign of Townie or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Repair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. I'm guessing it's just cosmetic. It'd be nice if it lets me run faster. Do you know where Townie is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot, apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. The Rust Syndicate. Yes, them. The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. I think that's quite how that works. I like Urbane, but why did I get a choice if I want my friend to be a girl or boy? It depends on which gender you went with. This is a seeker, right? The kid who lives and helps out Hotel Z. Oh, I could have said no, that would have been funny. Well, aren't you the honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful while answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Townie borrowed from us. I could have just dropped it in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you'll want to avoid a scene, especially since Townie has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We're waiting for you. What was that call about? Yes. So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number. Yeah, how deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Townie didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. Yeah, it's literally just she took out a loan from the mafia, from a mob. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Follette, we'll get Townie out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. You're right, AZ, especially since they've called two of us now. Can't get a hold of Townie. Hey, Seeker. Oh, so much dialogue. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going into their office alone. You head over there with me, right? Yes, of course. Thanks. Over here that way. If anything happens while you're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. All right. Come on, man. Let me go catch some Pokemon. You two will be okay, won't you? The rest syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Cool. Villain group, finally. I know, but what if I'm a girl and I want to hang out with Townie? It's the same character, it's just a different name and slightly different look, let's be honest. Alright, yep, number of zones has increased, thank God. We have 14 over there. And 15, is that it? Because yeah, we already had 13, so yeah, there's no 16 yet. So there's only 2 new zones. But hey, that's 2 zones for us to go check out. The 14, we only have 2 of the ones there. And 15, we also have 2. Well, let's go to 14 first. This seems to be our closest spot. And this way. Correct? Yes, maybe? Oh, wait, that's 7. I'm dumb. No, wrong. Okay, I keep... The double map markers screws me up. Absol, my boy. Go get them rocks, please. It'd be cool if you could just, like, challenge trainers out here, right? Like, you see a trainer out here with their Pokemon out, like a Salucha right here. I could just go over and like, hey, I want to fight. Can we fight, please? Like, you just see a Pokemon that you want to fight. It could also be good for, like, grinding, right? Like, if you have a... You know, like, you have a fire type, you see, you know, like, weakness. Oh, Obsidian! Thank you very much! Another 5 gifts, so that's the 3rd time you've done that. Man. Dylan F. Plum Wild. More names to read. Mimi, Nation Harris, and Cat Frog. Hey, you got Cat Frog, yeah! God, yeah, so many more names to read now. Oh, the list is actually over 50. I think that, if my math is correct from the last time I checked, it's like 56 members now. You're responsible for 15, well, I guess technically 16 of them, because, you know, you're also a member. Thank you, Obsidian. Gremlin Odang. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, this is like the, according to the OBS, I have 6 viewers right now. It's actually the lowest I've had in a long time. But it's funny that, like, even despite the fact that there's, you know, 6 people here, so you think it would go to, like, the people that are here. Gremlin, you're here, and it doesn't go to you. Like, YouTube does it, like, completely random. Like, it'll give some to people that don't even watch my streams at all. Like, they'll just be, like, active viewers of the channel, and they'll get them. Oh, he's after me. Ooh, Onyx. Hello, buddy. And getting ball. Emolga, getting ball. This is like the fastest catching I've done here. Gotta catch them all. Yep, YouTube is dumb. I mean, the first... Okay, and a Lyra. The first 2 times that Obsidian did gift subs, it was trying to hit Borosu specifically. But you can't just, like, say, I want to get a gift sub to this person. Like, nope, can't do that. But, as always, man, thank you. Hilly up, Tile, you're also new. Getting ball. God, okay, we are clearing this one, man. Alright, missing in this area now. We're only missing 1. Holy God. Like, this is like the fastest clear we have done. Who's after me? What do you mean he spotted me? How did he spot me? Okay, he left me alone. Alright. I want to get this alpha. Shadow Claw. Whoop. That was dumb. Alright, let's bring out the Froggator. Okay, yeah, there's a whole horde. Holy. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, Froggator, that would have been nice if you could have, like, done something there. And, immediately, like, I sent out Victory Belt and just immediate, here's most of your health gone. Good God, man. Like, these horde battles that keep happening. Like, I try to like, fight one thing, and the game goes, no, you're fighting everything in this zone at once, because how dare you go after one of the Alphamons? Alright, we're gonna swap. Yo, that was also a dumb swap. Alright, well, we can at least get a confusion off. I don't have the best team for trying to get this Excadrill. Alright, confusion hit, perfect. Alright, Noibat. I know you're still unevolved. Oh, wow. Well, it's like, you can still do something. I guess technically damage was done. It was barely noticeable damage, but damage was done. Alright, fight again. Dude, this poor Noibat. Ooh! Solid dodge there. Get a Leech Life off. At this point, we're just pecking it down with Noibat just because we can. Let's... Oh, okay. I was trying to cut up on chat. More has happened than I thought. Come on. Bite, bite, bite. Okay, once again, we have another little guy interfering here. God, Noibat, like, really needs some work. Like, we are not getting damage off. Doke just subscribed. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's swap. Okay, we're just gonna have to go Mega here. Take out the Helioptile, please. Oh my God, an immediate death. I don't think we're getting this guy. Wow. Yeah, wait, how did he heal up that much? No, we're out of here. We'll have to come back and just catch a regular one. Had a weird stream cut out, did I? Is it back? Are we good? Oh, it did cut out. Okay. Chat disconnected. Oh, something's trying to attack me through the fence. Yeah, I can see where it disconnected. Weird. Stream port, it's back. Where we go? Sorry, your internet hates me gifting. It was weird. Live stream died for me. That was for everyone. Chat doesn't seem to be updating though. It seems fine for me. Might have to refresh. Sure was something. There we go. YouTube and its issues. And the other day, YouTube was like entirely out. So, you know, at least it's better than that. I did see that even after YouTube cut out entirely, people were still complaining that they were having issues with live streaming specifically. But I don't know, like, I didn't hear as much talk about that as the fact that all of YouTube was down for a while. It's back now, yeah. Chat was working for us. It wasn't updating on your chat box, and it's fine now. Okay. Alright, so we still need to go back and get an Excadrill. But maybe try to avoid the Mega. Well, not the Mega, the Alpha. Alright. Bunch of guys I don't want to fight along the way, but I'm probably just gonna have to. Yeah, don't forget to change from all messages to all messages. Yeah, it's called live chat. Because YouTube's dumb and it doesn't like to make that default. Yeah. Iron. Wow, that's some damage. Come on back, buddy. It's not going well for me in this little zone right now. I think it might be time to actually get some level ups going. It's another one. Okay, can we get our Excadrill now, please? The sun is getting low. Of course it is. You know, why would game just let me catch things? Alright, we're just gonna try. Just, okay, well, that didn't work out too well. Releggator. Okay, at least he got him to pull away. We got him to pull away. Hit him with that Ice Fang. Liquidation. Huge. Getting ball. Perfect. Alright, zone is complete. That zone was like so simple. We were catching things so fast there, like clearing at the Pokédex, and then that one Excadrill, man. Okay, zone 14 is cleared. We just need to go do 15. Shuppet and Whirlipede, but or the only two that we don't need there. That way you can see all. On our end, it's top or all. Yeah, I have to do the same thing. It's the same thing on OBS, same thing on YouTube Studio. It's silly when you throw a ball and nothing happens. Oh yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, for me it's called live chat. It's silly when you throw a ball, nothing happens. At least the ball guy collects them for you. Yeah. Again, I still think it's weird that, like, that was kind of necessary to do. Like, again, it feels like this game design problem. Ooh, new reward. Come mind. Poison Jab is next. That could actually be pretty useful. What's the last TM you get? We don't get the Shiny Charm, Master Ball. Outrage is the last TM. Okay. Alright, next zone is up here. Oh, annoying notification. So yeah, straight north. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing okay today. Again, I'm happy I actually got some sleep for the first time a little bit, basically since this game released. Because like I had to do so much crap the night of release, then of course streamed it for like over 8 hours. And then I slept for like 3. Then I got things ready to stream again. Alright, we have a Pumpkaboo off the bat right here. Leaf Fire should work. Oh, okay, and we also... Oh, wait. Oh, it's full odds, and it turned around. But we also have its Evo sitting back there as an alpha. Once again, we're probably not going to want to immediately go for that alpha if it ends up the same way Excadrill did. I'll give them credit. I'd rather Ball Guy than them being like, oh, well, I can't fix it. Yeah, it's true. Great concept, by the way. Thanks, man. I mean, you're so far in. I've only played about 5 hours of the game, and think you passed the first stream. Yeah, I just pulled this up to check. Yeah, I'm at 17 hours so far. All right. Oh, okay. Immediately noted. Okay. Now, who was afraid of noticing me though? Oh, okay. They turned away. Let's try to get a bit closer. Okay. Well, it noticed. All right. We gotta take care of these little guys first, or they're just gonna be a massive problem. There was another one, right? Yeah, right here. Flamethrower. We can try and get the Gourgeist, but I'm just not super hopeful after our last alpha attempt there. Alright, and already down for the count. Okay, Empress is not the move, but if we can get Confusion off, that'll be nice. Come on, hit the Confusion. Oh my god. Go for it again. If you die doing it, you die doing it. Hit the Confusion. There we go. What was that? Oh no, don't send. Why can't I swap? There we go. All right, Victory Bell, Sludge Bomb. If it didn't immediately kill my Delphox, I'd have higher hopes here. We need the Giga Drain, try and get some health back. Sludge Bomb again. Huge. Okay, no, we've got this one. We have this one in the bag, unless it, has a miracle health cure like the Excadrill did. Perfect. Okay. Did not come here hoping for that, but we did get it. All right, we have. Oh my god, another another alpha. All right, who else do we have? Beedrill. We already have Whirlipede. There's Scolipede. Oh, who just spotted me? Of course, it's a Pumpkaboo. Shocker. Let me bat. Do something about this. Hurricane. Another Pumpkaboo. These guys are just like the Stun Fists, man. Like, they are here to make sure that you cannot just have a calm time fighting the one thing that you came here to fight. It's like, hey, you wanted to catch a Whirlipede or a Beedrill? No, you gotta fight 20... Gotta fight 20 Pumpkaboos while you're doing it. Poor Alex just like bounced away. Now it's nighttime, so the whole zone resets. Man. Okay, we have a Shuppet. Oh wait, we already have a Shuppet. Oh, we have another Shuppet. Alright, Banette. Okay, I'm not even gonna try it yet. I need to heal. That just reset our spawns immediately, man. I hate it so much. Let me decide when it goes between the day and night cycles. Alright, let's heal. It just like whenever you're in a fight like that, you don't notice the notification saying, hey, like it's gonna change soon. Like the notification isn't enough in your face, right? In my opinion. It's like, it's not just a blatant enough, like, oh, daytime's about to end or nighttime's about to end. It's okay. We still have some things we need to catch in the nighttime. So I'm not going to reset it yet. We do got to take out these pumpkaboos, though. Or else it's going to harass us. I didn't notice it was ending either. There's too much going on. Yeah. Like, because there is an audio alert, right? It's not just the visual. There is an audio alert. They need to make it louder. Like, it's far too quiet. Get that bite off. Wow, okay, that's super effective with bite, and it's not doing anything. Like, again, I love Noibat, right? We're keeping him. But he's not really doing the best here. I just realized we're punching from the other side. Because Hurricane is great. Oh my god, well, when it hits. There's too much lead up on it. Bye. We just left us to try and stay alive, maybe. And goodbye, Noibat. Okay. Go for a sludge. If we can get them to stay grouped like that, huge. Perfect. But then you, Magic Leaf, should be enough to finish it. It was not enough to finish it. Lock on, come on, game. Alright. There is a Haunter here, too. I just want to get the Banette. I'm guessing we already have Haunter? Oh, we actually don't. Well, now we do. That was huge. Alright. Banette, what are you? Oh, 52. This could be a bit of a problem. We're going to go for it. And we're going to try and back him up this way, if anything. Just so that way we can lead him back to where we've already wiped out the other wild spawns, right? So you have less Pokemon interfering. What? Okay. Oh my god. That was a bit brutal. Absol, I give you command. Follow command, please. I tell you hit, you hit. And Absol's down too. We'll get this boy. Or we won't, you know. One of two things will happen here. I'm a bit more confident in this one than I was on the Excadrill. You know, until it decides it's going to get a full heal out of nowhere. God, that damage. Was that Shadow Sneak that he's using, I'm guessing? It's based on the animation. Thunder Punch. Go for the Confuse Ray again, buddy. Then Thunder. Come on, come on. Hit, 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 hit. Okay, not quite enough. Huge. Okay, get in, ball, buddy. Oh, I should have used the Dusk. I'm stupid. It's nighttime. Oh, come on. Okay. At least we took him down, but God, I should have used that Dusk. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here for us. Get back in ball so you don't just die because I'm running around. Do you still need a Trade Evolve Haunter? I don't know, to be honest with you. I would assume so. But I think nighttime spawns, we are cleared out. So go back, heal, and then find a bench to go back today. So we can catch the other things we came here for. Yeah, this is like Bumblebee. I was under-leveled. That's the thing, though. Like, I'm like a couple levels under. It's not a dramatic level, you know, under level. But whenever you're being, like, you know, attacked like 50 things at once, you need to be over-leveled, like, half the time, man. Or just kind of do what I've been trying to do, which is, like, preemptive strike, right? Like, just try and take out the ones that are going to be a problem before you engage the alpha. But that doesn't always work out. Okay. Oh, yeah, there should be a bench outside. Oh, is there not one? Okay, there we go. Did I lose another ball? Oh, neat. Well, thank you, buddy. And wait for day. Yeah, I remember alphas being super hard at low levels in Arceus. Yeah, but in Arceus, I felt like they were easier to deal with. Like, you didn't have as much of a crowd. The way the knockout system works and the anger system works also means that you have less chances to catch it as well. Because after it's knocked out, you get one chance, right? That's also, like, with an alpha, that's basically what you have to do. Like, you pretty much have to go for the knockout. Alright. So, who are we missing from here still? Scolipede, and I don't know who the other one is, and there's also a mystery. It's sure it was easier to avoid them in open areas. Yeah. You had less harassment going on from the other local wildlife. Oh, we actually need that Beedrill, don't we? I think that's the one that I didn't recognize. Okay. I'd like to go for the Scolipede. I'm afraid we're going to catch the attention of either of these alphas in the process. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Not Dusk Ball. Ultra, throw it. Huge. Okay, let's go lose aggro. We can try for the Gourgeist again. We could also go for the Alpha Beedrill if we wanted to. Alpha Beedrill's a terrifying concept. Yeah, and I kind of want to go for him. The thing is, we have the Gourgeist to deal with as well, right? It's basically 2 alphas at once. I don't think I can pull the Beedrill without also pulling that Gourgeist. Also, my Delphox is asleep. Let's fix that. Oh, hold on. Didn't realize that. Big time. Big move time. Noibat's going to be a lot more useful. Here we go. Finally getting my Noivern. I'm saying finally, like we didn't just catch this Noibat like an hour ago. Huge. Different move, Dragon Pulse. Okay. How many I don't think I've seen Dragon Pulse in this game yet. Remove camera. The user attacks by blasting target shockwave and keeping mouth. 85 for 8. I mean, we need to give it our dragon attack, right? You know what? Leech Laugh is just the easy replace. Do we want to check anything else? Any TMs you could go with? Could give it Water Pulse if we really wanted to. Not really. Anybody else have any new abilities I should look at? We did decide to go without Air Slash on Absol, and that kind of worked out because now we do have a flying type. Ampharos. I'm considering giving it another actual damage ability. Like Thunder and Thunder Punch are great. I'm thinking it's time to get rid of Confuse Ray. I mean, we could go with replace Thunder Punch with Thunderbolt. You know, that has a higher damage. Is a special attack. Yeah, yeah, it's easy move. Not why we were doing that in the first place. Only downside is the cooldown. Power Gem. Light Screen. Do we give it Breaking Swipe? I don't think so. I think we'll just get Confused Ray for now. It's just, not the best. Like, it's nice to have, but, like, the actual, like, the time that it takes for it to be used, right? The little projectile, like, slowly moves. Like, half the time the Pokemon are trying to hit with it moves away. So, we have to get... I assume that's Beedrill there. And then one other mystery one, which I'm guessing is just the Gourgeist, right? But shouldn't you marked it now since I fought it now? Alright. Oh, he's after me. Bumkaboo, what a shocker. Flamethrower. Alright. Now Beedrill time, maybe. I feel like all the Beedrills are just gonna all get aggroed at once. If I can try and, like, sneak in here... Oh, who's after me now? Who's after me now? Who is it? Who's after me? Okay, hi, buddy. Not who I was expecting. I thought it was going to be another Pumpkaboo. Alright. Can I get the Beedrill now, maybe? Come on, come on, come on, sneak in, sneak in. Oh, no, okay, they're all after me. If I can at least catch this one, that would be nice, and then we can try for the alpha. Oh god, the other alpha's on me now. Of course it is. Oh, we're doing some good damage. Never mind, Delphox is dead. Crap. Why am I still crouching? God, okay, we have just pulled everything here now. We have pulled literally everything that we could have possibly pulled. Ice Fang. Come on, come on. Get another crunch. We're not doing as bad as I had actually thought for pulling 2 alphas at once. Alright, Rock Slide him. Come on, come on, come on. Rock Slide. What was that? What was that? Okay, okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Get the Beedrill, please. Please. Oh my god. Alright, well, we failed. Man. So close. Okay, well, at least we got a Beedrill, right? Like, we got the Pokedex Police Chance, good enough for me. I don't know who the other mystery one is. Thought the Beedrill shiny. It's green, right? I don't remember it well enough to really give a firm feedback. So who are we still missing? Like, again, we've already fought Gourgeist, so that shouldn't... Hi, buddy. Thanks for spawning at my feet. Green with blue eyes. I mean, it's neat. Yeah, Pumpkaboos they're coming back. I'm wondering if there's like a rooftop area. I don't think so. I mean, that building's within the zone, and there is an item up there. So there has to be a way to get up there, right? This person's just trying to run their business right here. Alright, lose aggro. Oh, I thought we lost aggro. Never mind. If it was blue, it would be better, or the stripes could turn brown. Like, I'm guessing we're looking at rooftop. Maybe the way from the outside, but I doubt it. Oh, okay. There actually probably is. Hey, buddy, can we get this thing working? Don't have to, well, I'll get as close to it as I want. Okay, get me used now. Fantastic. Okay. Head back to the other entrance, and we might be able to maybe talk to the cafe lady. I'm guessing what we're missing is either up on the roof or it's gonna be like a rare spawn. So, hey lady, I don't know why they're not trying to attack you. Watering hole for those who seek the ultimate coffee experience. What are we having today? You are just running a business here. What does this coffee do? Like, no, I'm not spending all of my money on it. But what the hell does it do for $100,000? Nothing says that they can't, just that they shouldn't. What will you be having today? Nothing. I will not be having anything. Holy. Alright, not seeing any rooftop access then. Again, we could get onto this building right here. If that elevator isn't currently down. Okay, well, I guess we can go wait for night again. So heal up, wait for night, and see if there wasn't a rare night spawn that we're missing, maybe. Because we have spent more time there during the day than we have at night. Let's go ahead and heal up. Yep, thank you, lady. Goodbye. And bench should be right here. I'm still enjoying this game a fair amount. I'm just trying to get used to its quirks, man. Battle zone activated. Thog don't care. Not doing no battles tonight. I should not be getting tired already. Alright, Battle zone 15. Oh, Pokeball. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot pre-crouching doesn't matter. It just breaks your stealth the second you get back in. I had plans to clean some of my carpet, but also want to play Z after doing laundry. We still have Banette, Shuppet, Gourgeist, Haunter. Like, I'm still not seeing anything that we're missing. There's a chance that it is just that Gourgeist, man. But it should show us the Gourgeist because we've already fought one. It's like, it should show it to us on the Pokédex. And it doesn't. So I'm assuming, like, it can't be that. But we'll try to catch it again. We kill everything else in the area first, and then spend a bunch of potions, and then probably kill more things, and then spend more potions, and then maybe eventually I'll get to the Gourgeist. Okay, actually it's pretty clear now. I'll try to get a bit closer. Fire, go for it. Oh, okay, I spotted us. Still not bad. We're gonna use plus moves on it. I don't use the plus moves a whole lot, but this is kind of our best bet. Oh, I didn't use a plus. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Huge! Okay, maybe I should be using plus moves more. And again. Alright, side kick to finish it. Oh, wait, Dusk Ball, Dusk Ball, Dusk Ball, Dusk Ball. Right there. Huge, that's 4 out of 4. Hey, we got him. Okay, let's see if that's the one that was actually missing. Because again, it should have counted it. Okay, it's not. It's not the one we were missing. Well, we did need it, but... Ooh, I desummoned Delphox at, like, the right time. That was, like... that was going to be a straight-on hit right there. But we are still missing something in this zone. So it has to either be a rare spawn, or... we have to wait for that elevator to start working, which is... I don't know how you do that. I want a Boa now, but I don't have the money for that. Nor is the local place open right now. I forget, did we catch the Banette, or did we fail that one? But we failed it, didn't we? I'm not seeing it in my boxes, so I'm thinking we did fail that catch. Unless I'm blind. Then we can go after that alpha again. Okay, well, why not? Wait, oh wait! I already got the Gourgeist. I was getting them mixed up. It was the Banette that we failed. We just got 2 of the alpha Gourgeist. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, well, that's who we need to go after, I assume. Let's heal up. Was Banette, if it was Banette, it would show on the shadow, though. That's what I thought, but I'm not seeing anything else that we need. Alright, hey, Shuppet. We don't need to do this. And Pumpkaboo. Again, you guys had the option to live. You didn't have to come after me. Alright, if I could, like, target it from these bushes. Okay, there we go, there we go. Of course, the second I'm able to target it spots me, even though I'm crouched in bushes, but, you know. Thanks, game. And Mystic Fire. We'll get him this time. We'll get him. I have some confidence. Dodge. Oh my god. There's not really a whole lot I can do to, like, get my Pokemon to dodge, but, you know. Alright. Mega Form Absol. I know he's already low on health, but we need to try. Okay, that was big. Dusk Ball. That has to be it. That has to be it. Huge. Okay. Check map. Yeah, it was not Banette either. We have... Okay, looks like we're back. YouTube Studio is still being weird. Look at that time it was my internet like fully going out. Grilling Pokemon, stream off 100 miles. Yeah, just died. YouTube doesn't want this thing to happen apparently. I was getting to ask Mr. Seeker what his thoughts of the Game Whirlwind stream went out. Kind of answered it a little bit ago. I have very mixed feelings on it. I'm enjoying it. Like, there's a lot of things in this game that I do enjoy, but there's also like a handful of frustrating things and this weird game design choices. I will say firmly though, if you are a Pokemon fan, it's still worth playing. Like, it just is. I feel like that's true for most Pokemon games, but as Pokemon gets more and more competitors in the creature collector genre, right, that might start to become less true. From what I've heard, the new Digimon game is actually really good. I'm interested in trying that one out. I think we're just gonna grind here for experience. Yeah, rare spawn. So I'm thinking we're just gonna grind out experience here and see if it spawns whatever we're missing here. Although we have spent a lot of time here during the night, so if I won't hang around too much longer, we'll probably swap the day here in a minute. But we were getting a bit underpowered. Oh, I just haven't even used our new Noivern yet. Like, we evolved him and just didn't use him. For someone who was... Oh, hold on. I just realized top chat is turned on again. Thanks, YouTube. I hate that you do that. Where's it at? For someone who was okay with the Scarlet Violet quirks, you think that would be fine? Sure. My biggest issue with Scarlet Violet, like, its biggest quirks are that it ran terribly. I've seen some complaints about graphics and stuff, and I was like, man, game is fun. Like, if game is fun, that's what I care about. Like, yes, nice graphics are nice to have, and the game looks good. Like, compared to what we've had before, right? The Pokemon games are, like, the graphics are getting better with each release. We missed it. It's been evolved for a while, man. What was that when the stream cut out earlier? Was when it evolved? Because that was a while ago. I just haven't been using our Noivern. I want to play the new Digimon game. It looks cool. I haven't looked much into it. They released one Digimon game a couple of years ago now that I was looking forward to, and then it turns out it was basically just a visual novel. Yeah, exactly. Graphics are mostly secondary to gameplay. Like, it's always been my opinion. Like, people, like, it's the same thing with people going like, oh, like, you know, oh god, both alphas are back. It's the same thing with people who are, you know, will play a game in 4K at 30 FPS. Like, buddy. Like, you really would rather have a higher resolution than the game runs smoother. Like, that's wild to me. Similar, like, debate there, right? I do hate, like, the modern obsession with graphics. Okay, we definitely need to get out of here and heal. We'll go ahead and set it for a day, see if what we need isn't there. Like, the modern obsession with graphics. Like, you know, one thing we hear from AAA devs is that game dev time takes a lot longer now than it used to, and yeah, it does. But it mostly does because we're trying to do the best graphics possible. Yes, some games you want that with, right? It's cool when it happens. Not every game needs it. That's not excusing Pokemon entirely, right? Sword and Shield did look far worse than it needed to when it released. And then Scarlet and Violet, they tried to like, oh, we'll make this game look better. And then the Switch could barely handle it. Like, you have to find a balance, man. And again, part of that was this Game Freak not knowing how to optimize their own damn game. Not sure. Oh, I forgot to set it for day. Might be a bench around here somewhere. Okay, we'll run back. Where am I at? Googled it. Okay, it's Larvitar. Okay. Oh, it's going on day now. Let's see what starts first. Does it go on day first, or do I get to the bench first to make it day? Oh, barely. I wonder if I will say glitch-wise, if you're wondering about the quirks in Scarlet and Violet, when you're saying quirks in that game, glitch-wise, I barely seen any. The biggest one is a few times now I've had an alpha just go from almost dead to 100% health, like they're just back to full health again. It seems like it's like a distance thing. If you run too far away from a Pokemon, it like heals, but it'll be like right next to me, and I'll just like look away to attack something else, and then I turn back and it's at full health. But as of so far, I have not gone through any walls. She also sank my teeth into Digimon as a series. I was gonna say, they released a game like a year or so ago that I was interested in, and it turned out to be like basically just a visual novel. I'm like, oh, did not scream that in the marketing. Like, I'm good. Okay. I guess we just get back to doing some murders. And hoping that we get a Larvitar to spawn. You, Mystic Fire. Alright, we haven't pulled the alpha yet. Let's see if we can't pick off some more weak ones here. But I did play Cyber Sleuth, and I'm sad to say that I never finished it. Would that be something you guys would be interested in seeing on stream? Because I'd be down to play through that game again. Cyber Sleuth was so good. Oh, I forgot. I need to be using my plus attacks here. Like in as someone who isn't like a big Digimon fan, like I loved Cyber Sleuth, man. Like that game was so good, and I wanted more of that. And I'm hoping that's what this new Digimon game kind of does, but I don't know much about it. I haven't seen much on it. I've just heard that it's really good. Alright, I'm trying to catch up on chat. It only spawns on the roof. Okay, so how do I get up there? New Digimon game is a demo if you want to try it. Okay. I think you're telling us just this. I'll check it out later. You know, my first playthrough, I personally skipped the Skull to be a rebel. It was fun skipping through the areas not intended at certain points. Yeah. It feels like advanced graphics AAA games are just making a fair few games more like tech demos than actual games 100%. But it also does slow down development a lot too. Do I have a 3DS capture card? I do not have a 3DS capture card. In fact, I don't have a way to capture most of my consoles. I had a Razer Ripsaw capture card, and that thing was complete trash. I still have it, and if I need to use it to capture some like older consoles, I can do that. That's kind of what it's designed to do, is to capture, you know, not just HDMI. But I hate everything about it. To be fair, I've always hated Razer products, but their capture card was appealing to me, and turns out it's also just trash. So, thanks, Razer. But I have since switched to an Elgato like everyone else. But I'm trying to get a capture card for the 3DS, man, it's just so hard to do. Like, they're so expensive. So, let me look on the map. This zone... Like, this corner of the roof right here. Like, yeah, right there is where you can enter. And I think that means that we need that lift to get to it, right? Because, yeah, the lift is right here. And right there is the only entrance from the roof side. But we could cross on that cobweb there, but the elevator's down. So maybe there's another way up on this building? Like a ladder or something? It might require just coming back later. Like, it's like, come on, what's the point? Like, in having it, I don't know. Let me free roam, man. Like, having an elevator is locked off. Like, oh, you have to come back here later in the game. Like, no, it's open world. Let me just go where I want to go. But yeah, getting a hold of a 3DS capture card is very expensive. And I don't feel like risking destroying my 3DS doing it myself. Isn't the way up here. Like, it'd be really cool to have one. I've wanted one for years. It just... so much effort. I don't mind VNs. I ended up loving Digimon. Digimon Survive, that's the one I was thinking of. 20 Mega Shards. Neat. Cyber Sleuth had a second game too. It's considered better than the first one. Yeah, I have the Switch version, which has both games. Maybe you need to do more side quests to fix it. Maybe. That's a good point. Could be a side quest locked thing. Either way, I have stopped caring. We do need to heal. Then we have our next main mission to do, which is down this way. So let's go heal here. That's the stuff you have to break the game a little to get your way. Yeah. I also realized I probably missed Evolve on my AFK. Probably. So no Yokai Watch streams. Listen to a 3DS capture card. I was never really interested in Yokai. My wife played a bit of them. I bought her one years ago that she put a bit of time into. Because I figured it would be kind of like right up her alley. Because I had another friend that was super into them. And I figured she would end up really liking it. Unless you have a 3DS capture card. That's my first look at ZA gameplay, and to be honest, it looks better than I thought. Yeah, a lot of the hate I'm seeing online seems to be like people watching other people and saying game bad, like not actually playing it themselves. Which I get it, right? If spending money on a game that you don't think would be good. But it's Pokemon, man. You're always going to get a crazy amount of hate. Every time a Pokemon game releases, this game's bad. It's just like Nintendo fans. Like every Nintendo Direct, every Nintendo fan hates it because it doesn't have their game. And then when it does have their game, they're not satisfied with how their game is presented, right? We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Alright, Team Rocket style intro. Hey, looks like we got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate. Yes. Here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. If I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one, this match too. Okay. Okay, Watch is like my second favorite series of all time. Okay, cool. I haven't really given it a shot, to be honest with you. Delphox, not a bad start. And oh wait, why do I always throw off a like every time? Okay, well it worked. Worked out pretty well. Like I would have like straight up exploded. Lyron. Yeah, we can probably just get with Delphox. Yeah, problem solved. First look at ZA gameplay. First series all time. I used to be a moderator for Ozlov, Twitch streamer, and he had like 4 or 5 modded 3DS of the capture cards. Good God, man, they're expensive. They've only gotten more expensive too because there are less people that are actually making them now. That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard. You see? Shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. Now, my battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. Standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. That's some interesting facial hair. Think I could pull that off? Like, just really grow these out and, like, just, like, put some spikes in there? Now, who are our guests? Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is, Felipe? I don't know. We're just gonna call him Philip. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. I'd like to take out another, please. SD Seeker, thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? Yes, it was funny. What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. So he's the same kind of person. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Okay. I'm gonna smack this guy around. Let me catch up on this stuff. Sword and Shield art style undefeated. I don't know about that one, brother. Sword and Shield just hated it. It was fun. I will stand by that. I think Sword and Shield was the weakest of any Pokemon generation. Grunt A got one hell of a face. You know, it's really cool that the physical version of this game came with a type. It came with a type chart? It did! I did not notice that it came with a type chart in this little like Gardevoir notification thing. I did not notice that. That's wild. He's the guy who wonder traded with like 4 or 5 accounts at a time. Oh, okay. Do it. Mutton Child Spikes, a no beard or mustache or regular hair. Only if you get a mohawk to match. His suit is kind of cool. I looked at the insert to read the Gardevoir thing. I didn't go much deeper than that. I had a stream to do. I really like the Dynamax as a battle mechanic. I don't think it was bad, right? I just think that it felt like they were trying to give you more freedom, but it felt like they were still developing a game for the Game Boy. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? Yes, I like your enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Raw Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business goes with us. So business goes by us fighting each other. I like the business. This is how business should be conducted. You just make your pets fight each other. Nice slash. This is not the best matchup here. If only our Delphox wasn't in so much pain. But maybe it can pull off a good hit here. Nope. Okay. Goodbye, Delphox. Get that Magic Leaf. Alright, well, immediate Giga Drain, please. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually a pretty big Giga Drain. God, the floaty spikes are always a problem. Scizor again. Delphox. I miss you already. Go for the Thunder. Oh, okay. That was an immediate move in. And Skarmory. Oh! Oh! I should have noticed the Mega thing on his collar there. I was not expecting a Mega Evolution during this fight. Our two totems connect us. Our bond manifests into Mega Evolution. So Mega Skarmory time. Yo, hold on. It gets to be golden? What is this? Oh, okay, we got a Thunder off. It's a gold and blue Skarmory. That is sick. Isn't Skarmory shiny already gold? Am I crazy? Like, I feel like I'm crazy, but like, isn't it already gold? It gets big ass toes. Very cool. I wonder what the Mega Shiny looks like. That's what I'm wondering now. See, like, it's reflective. Yeah, it's one thing they did pretty good on this game is some of the Pokemon, like the textures on them are done very well. It kind of looks like Zapdos. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, you know, in the same family. Mega Shiny is silver. Okay. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. That does kind of make sense. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. I thought that was the business. We're done here. I won the bargaining. We should head after him. Okay, Mega Skarmory is sick. I'm happy with that one. Weird looking Zen Garden kind of design here. Missing the actual Zen part of the Zen Garden. My boy. Oh, I can interact with you? What you gonna do? He's gonna scream at me. He doesn't like me. That's understandable. You want to meet your brother? Here he is. Wait, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to go inside, lady. Don't stop me. I'm here on business. This 12-year-old is here conducting very important business about taking out a loan. Oh wow, this is max walk speed. They slow you down for this walk-in. But they really slow you down for this walk-in. They really wanted this to be impactful, didn't they? Into the elevator, please. Or is that how you conduct business? You walk slow. This is literally a Yakuza game. Wait here, please. I mean, I remember that was a thing from the... It's actually pretty ironic that you would say that. Pokemon Company put out a statement a long time ago now, like probably like a year or two ago, about how, like, basically putting out like a notice, like, hey, if you have had any ties to the Yakuza, we will not hire you. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hustle. I think it was like a statement. I think it was like somebody who like tried to work there, but they worked on like the Yakuza games. And they took that as they worked with the Yakuza, like before. So you two came, in place of Townie. She's good to come by herself, but tell me, why our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say? Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk out some sort of deal, better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? Of course, this is the character that was introduced in the trailer that people went wild over. This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, Core... How do you pronounce that? This Core Blue? Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philip there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceeded my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that, we've got guests. This isn't time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests love them, in fact. They never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything that we ask. Are we just gonna do it? Like the obvious threat right there? Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come to Townie's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Townie's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. Such a caring girl, after all, fill them in. The whole deal began when I encountered Townie out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need. Townie was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel, so that's how the videos came about. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. The price of one coffee in this game, apparently. I still want to know what the coffee does. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? You said on the phone that your interest is already up to $1 million. You call that helping. Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. Her videos aren't that great anyways. I'd be lucky if one of them broke 10 views. Same, brother. They're certainly not bringing in lots of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. The startup asked her, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? I don't know, defeat the other guy in battle now? It's this turn to go back on our terms. Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter to the $100,000 that Townie borrowed between us and her. That way, you two only have to deal with all of the extra interest she accrued. Just have to deal with it. I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Townie hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyways. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. Oh, I get to work for a gang in a Pokemon game? finally? I get to join the bad guy? You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, am I mad? No, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just be show up at the hotel and have that big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. I am so down. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? I mean, I want to have a big fight against this entire organization, but I also just like want to do crime. So we accept. That's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever. Don't worry, it probably won't come to that. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Hopefully. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be the benefit of the city. Do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Townie has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Yes, sir. This game's a little Yakuza game. Kind of surprised it wasn't King Gambit game. Given the statues of it everywhere. Mega King Gambit. So I take it Pokemon Company International isn't too pleased about the whole Digimon thing from 7 years. I don't know what that is. That's a fun Overquill vase. I did not spot the Overquill vase. Flita with the burn. Maybe don't loan out money to 12-year-olds. That's probably not a good business idea, yeah. We're sure they're 12. They look like 14 to 15 to me. I mean, Obsidian, you could be correct, but traditionally in Pokemon, the main character tends to be 12. At least to my knowledge. I could be wrong on that. Fair, still not too much better. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Knowing firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor. Tawny is such an idiot, but I guess that I can't be that mad when I know she was doing all of it to help AZ. Would you clear it already? We've got cleaning to do. As if I'd want to stay here another second. Head back to the hotel. Pokemon has come a long way. Digimon was essentially a bestiary in Yakuza 7, which turned into an entire separate battling system in Yakuza 8. It's really funny. Okay. Yeah, I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Alright, back to hotel now. My character has boobas. I didn't have any booba at 12. Geez, how high was that interest rate? I mean, it's 10 coffees worth of debt now. Thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do... why not? It'd be... I want to have big fight out here. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. It's not never-ending if they stop breathing. It's precisely why... Floette would know. 3,000 years ago. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. What do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want to do with us. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Townie either. For the moment, I guess we should start figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. I'm so excited. I love the strategy meetings. It's my favorite part of the game. Yeah, let's go to the meeting. Oh yay, small talk. Yeah, it's always the worst part. It's like part of this is interesting, part of it's needed to advance the story, yada yada yada. But it's always mixed in with so much small talk, man. I'm gonna need a lot more water for this. Alright, meeting time. How are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Townie's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Oh yeah, small talking Nukem. Starts meeting time that I missed an update from Vinny or something. What are you going to take out a sketchy loan for? We're going to have to bust our butts to pay it back. You found out? Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo, but it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. For sure, just a little $1 million in interest. No worries. No way that can't be right. I read all the terms and I borrowed the money. There is something about interest that was so small I couldn't even see without zooming in. Awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, then I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Getting a call from Vinny. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us. Please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. Rust Syndicate is saying that it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they pay out your stupid interest off. I don't know how this happened while I was out helping folks, and I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Mega Pokemon that are probably gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile. Okay, Mawile Mega. Barbarnacle. Interesting choice. Is Barbarnacle already had a Mega? I wouldn't have remembered. So I'm assuming that he's new. You could tell me that it's not new, and I'd believe you. Oh, you're a big Barbarnacle fan, really? It's not one that I really think about, man. It's one of those Pokemon I just don't think about. New Mega of the trio. Mega Barb is new. Okay. I'm not an expert on all the Megas in the first place, but then Ampharos, that's the one that we need. Let's put up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of some targets later. Ampharos is just kind of what I need. Going around and helping all 3. Yeah. Alright, so she's going after Mawile. Going after Barbarnacle. And then Ampharos. I'll do whatever I can to help. There's a lot on your plate. Let's focus on Rogue Mega evolving. Yes. I will consider it. Neat. And then Mafia guy's gonna come out and say, hey, we need you to go extort this other cafe here. I'm like, yes, sir. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. It wasn't until I saw his face again that I remembered. Yeah, you were saying earlier that you loved him. Oh, well, you said like it wasn't like a favorite of yours, right? But you really liked him. I mean, Ampharos is definitely who we're going after first. Do I even have a good answer for Ampharos? I might need to do a swap here. Like, chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I might have to do a swap for this Ampharos. Like, Pure Ground would be preferred, right? We could just go with Onyx. Well, we could do Fighting from a Choke. Yeah, we could go with Victory Bell. My brain just went straight to this Pure Ground Rock. Yeah, we can focus on Victory Bell. Hope that works. For Alligator is definitely not going to be useful for us at all. Rewards, yes, Poison Jab. And then Heat Wave is next. Alright, let's go get it. Ampharos is all the way up north, and while Area 4 is the closest. I understand that we are using Victory Bell again. Like, day 1, that dude, like, carried, man. Alright, over this way. God, still a good run. Okay, no, it's not. I'm dumb. I forgot. It marks all 3. It's weird, right? Because the first one of this we did, you gotta choose. Okay, now we can choose again. I swear it wouldn't let us choose before, like, which one was actually pinned. Like, I know the first one was like, oh, you can pin whichever one you want to have active. And then, like, it didn't let me on, like, the last, like, 2 of those. Again, maybe I'm wrong on that. Camera notification. Wyvern. Hurricane the Rock. Definitely not overkill. Alright, Absol. Just the fastest for those. I don't think this one's actually on the ground floor this go around. That's interesting. That's a tough tree. Alright, rock slide. Oh, it's not on the ground. I was gonna say, most, like, I think we've had one or two that were actually on the on ground floor, but most of them have not been. Oh, come on, buddy. Sometimes they just, like, kind of jump up when they do their attack. It's gonna, like, teleport up there. Night slash. Oh, okay. I guess no Shadow Claw. How strange. You know, the elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Oh, Chandelure Lady. Hello. It seems we're being watched. Gwen was her name, right? Yes, Gwen. How did you notice me here? How can we not notice? Do you think you're being subtle? You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Can you do something through the elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in... This girl actually ignoring me. We've got to battle her, not to find out what she knows, to figure out what her problem is. Why is the game doing this? This is the second time where, very shortly after beating someone, they go, we should fight. Like, man, we just beat you. Like, that was, what, like an hour and a half ago? Are we doing this? Yeah. Figured no different to start off with, because again, they're going to be saving a Chandelure till the end, so we'll save up for Alligator till the end. But it's Gwen. Don't get me wrong, I like the character. But, come on, man. Made us fight Electric Lady twice. That's enough time to add another Pokemon to the team. Well, get that bite. And then, I forgot what attack even is when I'm covering it up. Oh, wait, oh, buddy, run. Dragon Pulse. Not bad. Alright, she has 2 left. Gengar. And Hurricane. Until we can get our next bite off. Ooh, God, okay. And he's gone. Alright, Absol it is. Night Slash just immediately, please. Spam it, and boom. 2 remaining. Gorgist. And what do you know? Night Slash. What do you know? Shadow Claw. Alright, last one. We're probably going to swap 2 for Alligator, but we'll see if Absol can't at least weaken it down. Maybe just take it out by himself. God, it's still just such a cool looking Mega. Like the giant flame on the head. Oh wow, that damage. God. Absol is just a beast, man. I didn't even have to Mega Evolve. God, I love my boy. Your Pokemon brim with justice. You could say that, I suppose. I'd rather think that it's just Absol. It's spendy, but doesn't look frail. You're really strong, so I can't avenge you. You're the Canary this contest. Quiet. I do like how Gwen just keeps shutting up Naveen. Because that's all I've wanted to do this entire game. It's like the 3rd time Gwen has told Naveen to be quiet. Like, this is justice right here. This lady is correct. When she's all about justice, no. Like, she is correct. That was justice. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator. I'm so glad I can be even more insufferable with the included type chart. It's Curse. Cursed elevator. Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. It was haunted. So basically cursed. It was haunted by a Pumpkaboo. Oh, Phantump. I don't like the Pumpkaboo. Naughty Phantump was the culprit. Thank you. Tell them to be quiet again. Dear Lord, I must protect this city and its people. We can't help to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I like Ivor. Punch everything. I'll win the next quiz. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle here. I'll heal your Pokemon. Rest is up to you. Neat. I was hoping for the heal, so I don't have to, like, go back to Pokemon Center again. That explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Up we go. Emperor should be just up there. Fantastic. Also, the Switch 2's mouse function is weird. I'm a big fan. Man, I've messed around with it. I don't have any games that work with it. Somewhere over here. Where is it? I don't see it now. I don't see it. Oh wait, no, there it is. There's actually a funny thing with mouse mode. Baltaro right here. This game actually works with mouse mode, and it's useless. Like, people really want it to work with mouse. Maybe they've updated it. Maybe there's been an update and now it works. But whenever this is actually still sealed, by the way. I bought it and still haven't tried it. People want it to work with mouse. They want it to be mouse compatible, and it technically is. But you don't have a cursor. There isn't a cursor when you're using mouse mode on the Switch. So yes, you can click on things. You can't tell where you're clicking. So like, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I got this on like a steep sale as if the game isn't already cheap enough, and so I figured I'd pick it up. But yeah, I don't have anything to use mouse mode on. To my knowledge, most people are like using it on Fortnite, and that's about it. It's the year all Phantom, little Ghost Baby, Gwen and Canary are either friends or together. I don't know which, but I give that vibe. Okay, well, it seems like I do have Ultra fans in chat. I was interested in trying it out again. Like, Switch 2 released, and I was like, I want more things to play on my Switch, and I picked it up on like a steep sale. And there's a couple Switch games that I picked up because of sales that I haven't tried out yet. But I know that game was like super hyped. Alright, well, we are at the 4-hour mark, so that does mean that camera mode goes away. We are now in like the after dark territory of stream. Hold on. Are we near... This isn't the elevator, was it? No, it's this elevator that we need to work. Hold on, the elevator is gray. Are we gonna have other gray elevators? I think it's the only one. At least that you can see on the map anyways. Like, there has to be a side quest to fix that elevator. I need to get up there to get Larvitar. Anyways, I'm going to pull up the Be Right Back screen so I can go ahead and turn on my studio lights and stuff so I'm not being blinded anymore. And I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in, again, it'll be like 1-2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I had a bunch of notifications to go through while I was at it. I'm a somewhat prevalent member of the Ultra community. That's awesome. People over there know me. I can't wait to see what Mega Barnacle looks like. I am curious. It is ironic that you mentioned that you like him, and then when we learn he's getting a Mega. Where am I at? I know it looks. I know what it looks like, but I will save my opinions for when it shows up. I'm a sucker for the communal plus colony Pokemon, or Pokemon based on fossils I like. Hence my love for the Dragapult line. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, whenever I go camera off mode, so I get a graphic for it. Like I have my little editor guy here. I have another one. I also have my little guy here, right? Just the kind of replace me. Should I just do that, or should I make a new custom graphic for camera off mode? Again, I feel like it extends my durability when it comes to streaming, and just to go camera off, right? You know, after you hit the 4-hour mark. Absol, get the stones, and then Rock Slide. The editor graphic is wonderful. We can go with the editor. Where'd it go? There he is. It's just an image that it's an image that I stole and then put the name tag on it. I use it in my videos occasionally. It was gonna be like a reoccurring thing in my videos, but I just kind of I don't know, I just kind of stopped using it for a while. I'm definitely going the wrong way. This is not the correct way. Could this possibly lead to that zone though? It's still cool to explore. I haven't done enough rooftop exploring in a while. It's just been a while since we've done some rooftop exploring. And this could be the right way. Don't fall, Absol. Don't do it. Can they just fall off? Oh, he might have. He just teleported. He might have fallen. Yay, editor bat. It's so funny. I like it. Again, I didn't make the image. I have no idea where it came from. Oh, you're new? Hey, buddy. Why don't you just hop in this little Ultra Ball real quick? Oh, okay. Easy Swirlix. Easy add to the Pokédex, I suppose. Oh my god, there are so many of these things up here. It's gonna take a while to go through them. I almost want to add a Pokemon on my team specifically just to destroy stones. Just ones that have fast cooldowns. Okay. Oh, there's even more over here. The sound effects for this game are nice. They're not bad. I really should try to do some reverse image search to see if I can figure out where that Zubat came from. Cross over here, and it's going on night. We really haven't been to rooftops much at night either. Maybe we'll get some more spawns that I might have been previously unaware of on the rooftops. Oh, it unsent my Absol. Okay, it actually kind of works with where the editor's at, right? Because you can still see, my Pokemon's health. It's not blocking it. So, okay, that kind of works. And Night Slash. Alright, we have a drop down here. Man, that one elevator has led us to so much here. Hello, little Esper. I'm sorry. You're made of experience. Shadow Claw. Even more stone. Here, I thought you were talented enough to make your own thing. Seeing plus hold button to skip in the Pokemon game is weird. Is that a thing? And Shadow Claw. Can you skip that little animation? I actually didn't know. I'm guessing it's where I would normally be, maybe uncovering. Oh, okay, this was the correct way. I thought I was just exploring, man. But I guess it is the way you were supposed to go. You can skip cutscenes in this game. I might have been covering up the skip cutscene button this entire time. I mean, not that I would be skipping them, but hey, that is actually huge to know. Because, let's be honest, you do multiple playthroughs of it, you might have certain ones, okay, this is, super long, I just want to skip it. It's like the going on night, going on day. Like those are pretty lengthy. I haven't seen it. Scrafty is raring to go. Yeah, concentration. Yeah, I'm ready. I probably should have swapped before we got into fight. Whoops. Empress will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. No, it's the top right when you press a button. It isn't, press a button that isn't A or B in a cutscene. Okay. Alright. Time to get the stone that I've been wanting this entire game. And Mr. Majestic Longhair. Alright. We can go ahead and see what we can do with Absol here, but obviously we're going to be swapping off after, but we can try and get some mega energy built up. Okay, boy is after me. Night Slash. Oh, I keep forgetting I need the Swords Dance. I'm stupid, man. Like, the action combat in this game just makes me forget about, like, using my buff abilities when I'm supposed to use them. Like, you know, at the start of the fight, not after hitting him 7 times. More energy. Absol, get him. Oh my god. He got me. Absol, avenge me. Shadow Claw. God, he keeps missing Night Slash because, like, the Empress move is out of the way. But hey, Absol's still alive, right? At this point, like, we're just kind of using him to bait out. Alright. Victory Bell. Oh, Victory Bell isn't quite the move here. Screw it, we're gonna do it anyways. Sludge Bomb. Okay, Sludge Bomb is still big. Infestation, just so we can get damage over time. Then we can bomb again. On the upside, we can still, even though it resists it, we can still use Giga Drain to get some health back. So it's not a complete waste to go with Victory Bell here. And again, Sludge Bomb is just so huge. Infestation, the damage over time is huge. Sludge Bomb. Oh god, it walked right into it. Alright, Giga Drain him. Get this energy. I'm in danger here. Station again. Oh, that little Sableye. That little Sableye is so hurt. Goodbye, Sableye. Alright, we have lost our Mega. Let's go ahead and swap out the one that can't Mega to start building up again. Dragon Pulse. Okay, actually, that's who we should probably be focusing on then. I forgot about Dragon Pulse. Oh, we did just get it. Alright, we're doing a plus Dragon Pulse. Okay, yeah, that's some damage. So do one bite, then we can do a plus Dragon Pulse again. Dude, I'm happy Noivern's actually being useful. I love this boy. Alright, plus Dragon Pulse. And that's more energy. Okay, not enough for another plus, but hey, we're getting there. Okay. Oh god, Noivern, you're in pain. One more before you die. Huge. Oh, need more energy. Okay, halfway point. Getting his power up. Come on, do it, do it. Oh, I didn't use the plus. I'm dumb. Alright, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Dragon Pulse, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, he got it off before he died. It was worth. Back to Absol. This boy just, like, kept surviving the entire time. Nivian doesn't exist, apparently. Yeah, it really does seem like the, like, allies that you get during these fights really don't do all that much. Again, we're just using Absol to kind of bait out some more Mega energy so we can go back to another Mega Evolution. It doesn't help that Victory Bell is currently paralyzed. I mean, you know what? Screw it. Absol, you can do it this time, buddy. You're no longer just the bait. It really seems like Empress doesn't have the ability to hit Absol. Like, I don't have any way to heal him, but he's still at full health. Like, this is the second time we've had him out there. Oh, he finally got hit. Like, signal we've had about during this fight, and he is just not taking damage, man. Like, yeah, he's not dealing a lot, but it is working out super well. Alright, go ahead and Swords Dance. Then Rock Slide again. Yeah, I don't think I have any other dragon attacks. Am I able to check? Okay, I can. No, that was my only one. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll get him. We'll get our Noivern powered up more. Now that really matters, you know, if he's dead. And him having multiple dragon attacks doesn't really help me. Rock Slide, and that might be it. Yeah, huge. All right, catch up on chat. Top right, yeah. These Mega Shards aren't a original thing to this game. They were a thing in the Psychic type Gym Leader in XY. Was it? Okay. Mega Victory Bell is so stupid. I love it so much. It just reminds me of like a cloth sack. Perfect. All right. Now our Ampharos gets a power boost. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Why is it that every NPC in this game has the ability to just auto-heal everyone's Pokemon, but I don't? Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. We can just assume that they're using like revives and potions, like, you know, probably. Now they're Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I will not deal with them at all. I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person. But no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. He's just trying to catch Kira. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? I'll see you around. His full name is L. Lollet. Does that help? Being a detective, sir, seems like a lot of work. It is ironic having a detective hunting down someone named L. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Her whole gym was built out of them. Okay. Oh well, Scarlet and Violet runs so smooth on Switch too. I didn't believe it until I actually booted up the game. Dude, it's wildly smooth. Darkman have been pacified. 2 remaining. Well, I got the one I mostly cared for. I guess you really wanted to see what Barbanacle, whatever it was, what its Mega was like, so we'll go after that next. Give to Ampharos. Yep. No more Quick Claw. We can give the Quick Claw to somebody. We'll give it to Noivern. It could use it. Alright, so where was... right down here. Oh, that's why I couldn't figure out how to mark it. If you try to mark the Pokemon, it doesn't work. You have to mark the exclamation point. Good to know. You know, probably super late in the game at this point. Where was I at in chat? Yeah, so Scarlet and Violet on Switch too, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the biggest things that sold me on the Switch too. Was just the fact that I could finally play the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Because it was so laggy, I literally just could not handle it. Like, I could not continue playing with that awful frame rate in the DLC. Switch 2 was just, like, smooth. Like, I was, like, celebrating whenever I was like, oh my god, I can finally play the DLC that I paid for. It's because they're rich and you're a poor tourist. That would make sense why they can just, you know, auto-heal. Dodge roll! Oh, I forgot I could glide. Good thing I didn't need it there. That would have been an easy fail on my part. Oh, that also means that's how you get those like weird middle layers is by doing that, right? By using the roto glide properly. I haven't used it enough to like really know how to properly time it though. Death Note. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they named a character L, like, did they not expect people to make like the Death Note connection? And oh, come on. There's a barrier there. How do you normally get in? Like, I don't really want what's in there. I'm curious how that movement works. Can you, like, jump off from... Let me see. Like, can you almost do, like, a backwards jump, right? Well, I guess... Okay, well, this one you wouldn't have to. You would literally just drop down. Okay. Yeah, like that. But what I was curious about is if you could... use the glide to almost propel yourself back in the direction that you just dropped down from. So let's go up. And let's see. Drop, then... Oh, you can! You can! Okay, I went too far. But you could do that. Okay. That's actually kind of good to know. It's like barely the same video game. I mean, after a while, the fun of the fact that the game runs smooth kind of wears off, and you're just happy that you can play the game the way it was meant to be played and not, you know, as poorly optimized as it was. The way that it should have been at release, mind you. I'm not saying, like, you know, it was meant to be played on Switch 2. No, it was meant to be played on Switch 1, it just didn't. Noivern, just becomes tree. What? Okay, that's Rolex. I mean, its full name is French, so it makes sense. Oh, is Elle's name French? Elle Lollet? Okay. But hey, we're learning a little bit more about the movement at least. I don't know how to get in. Do we just do a full circle? We just did a full circle. How do we get into this place? Like, it looks like it's almost underground, right? Is there like a drop off around here? I wasn't trying to talk to you, buddy. I'm trying to get this item here. I don't care about you. You live your life separate from me, please. Okay, so there is rooftop access, but it's low down. Look at the map. Yeah, it's like fully enclosed. I think we might need to find rooftop access and then drop down onto it, right? You already respawned? That's crazy fast, man. But I'm not seeing direct rooftop access from the building itself. So... we'd have to find like a connecting building. God, we're gonna do 50 laps around this place until we eventually figure it out. But I'm not seeing any connection... Like, would this... Oh, that could get us up into the roof. Okay. I'm just stupid. Shocking, I know. So we have to go back up here again. Jesus. You know what? We were probably already exactly where we needed to be, and then just dropped off after we got the item. Yeah, that literally takes you straight up to it. You have to go up here, dodge, roll down. A lot of people play... Oh, sorry. Getting your digital steps in. A lot of people play on the Switch, but I never could cough up the cash for outdated tech compared to other handheld consoles or smartphone tablets in the same price range. I think it's one of the waterways. Oh, it could be, but this should give us rooftop top access, if I'm not crazy. It looked like it should. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, I agree. Like, especially the original Switch 2 is a lot stronger. Oh god. I mean, obviously it's a lot stronger. But, okay, can we get on the roof from here? Oh, I guess we can't. Okay. So, we're thinking waterway. I mean, there's like a thing here, right? I'm not seeing... Oh, there is a waterway thing. It's like, it goes right underneath there. So you think it's gonna be in 12? There should be access here. But yeah, I get what you mean. I think the biggest part of it is exclusivity, right? So yeah, Switch 1, very weak console. But you know, you could get other stronger consoles, but could you get other consoles that played those games, right? That's kind of the biggest thing with the Switch 1. I'm not saying that you should have bought it, but that's the reason that I did. Ooh, hey buddy, get in ball, first shiny, and of course, it is the Golden Magikarp. Okay, that happened fast. The second I heard that noise, wild. Check summary, look at this, look at the golden boy. Okay. First shiny being the Golden Magikarp. That's sick. Oh my god. I was like having conversation that caught me so off guard. Last thing I was gonna say is that the only consoles I really play on are Switch on PCs, Switch and PC, so it kind of makes sense for me to go for both. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save real fast. Also, actually, I'm actually dumb that I threw a Pokeball at it. If you guys don't already know, what you just saw me do is not what you should do. You hear shiny sound or you see shiny, immediately stop what you're doing and save. If you fail the shiny, you can restart. But if you fail to catch it or you knock it out, it goes away. So save if you hear or see shiny. Even if it does that thing where like, oh, it goes to daytime, right? The next time it goes back to night, the shiny will be there again, as long as you save the second you hear it or see it. Okay, so where was I at? Found a shiny Dratini within 5 minutes of booting up SV. It's actually kind of wild. We'll go back and sit on this while I catch up with chat. Speaking of shinies, I got my Switch for half retail price. It's kind of wild. Hey Becca, welcome to stream. How are you finding the game so far? Pretty mixed. I am positive on it, but I do have a large number of complaints. I keep getting asked that so many times. Maybe I should do a video about my thoughts on ZA. I wasn't going to. Like, I'm not like a game reviewer. I open Pokemon cards. But, you know, I could if people want enough. I've been asked that question so many times in the stream. The shiny looks nice. The textures on it are really cool, like the way it reflects. Yeah, I almost missed it. Buying used consoles and games through friends who have more money than me has perks. That's how I got my my Steam Deck, actually. This game has autosave. It does have autosave, but that doesn't mean that you should rely on it necessarily. You can't turn it off, so you're going to be relying on it whether you want to or not. We're gonna do a temporary little swap here. So, like, no matter what, you are going to be relying on it. Look at the boy. Like, the reflections on the gold are actually sick. If I throw him in the water, will he not be flopping around? I feel like throw him out here. Yeah, look at the boy swim. I don't remember how to do photo mode. Was it this? Yeah. Fishy. But yeah, just running on autosave isn't the best idea. You should manually save if you hear or see shiny, but autosave could do it for you if it happens to kick in. I have a lot of complaints, but the positives far outweigh them. That's how I'm feeling about it. The other day, I got a little upset with the game, and I wasn't quite feeling that way as strongly. The other thing I was curious about is if you look in the Pokédex, can you see the shiny sprite as well? If so, that is big for me for a reason that I've mentioned plenty of times about this Pokédex. Where is Magikarp in the Dex? Oh, okay, I definitely passed him. There he is. Oh my god, it replaced the default with the shiny. That's sick. Okay, so you can press negative to swap between shiny and regular. That's cool. Like, that's sick. The reason why, again, I keep talking about it, but I'm so excited that you can do shinies in Dex as well. Because, again, if I need, like, Magikarp, like, shiny Magikarp for a thumbnail, right? I can, like, do this, hop in here, make it, like, a little action like that, right? Angle it how I want it. Take a screenshot. Then I can remove the background. Like, because you have, like, these actions that you can do. Like, oh, it's such a useful tool. Like, obviously it's kind of cool by itself, but, you know, if I need it for something, now I have that option. Okay, we need to move on. I am super excited for shiny in this game, but we need to get back to our target here. So I'm guessing we want this path here. Hello, Ariados. You were a problem whenever I first found you. Oh, we still have Magikarp in our party. We need to... We're not using him. I'm just happy to have him. Hopefully you can... Oh, where was I at? True, but I feel the space in RAM sometimes underperforms, for both Switch and Switch 2, but only getting it for Pokemon kind of makes it pointless. That's fair. I don't just use it for Pokemon, luckily. I like having a, you know, just a little lightweight handheld I can play out in the living room, to be honest. I play it in handheld mode 90% of the time. I need to write down my thoughts. I probably should. Hopefully you can. How far are we right now? I don't want to watch past my, I have been playing a lot. You can see here, I am about 19 hours in. Wait, I never thought about that, oh my god. Yeah, I am about 19 hours in. I have been streaming this game, since it released, pretty much. You are further, wow. That is one thing, but because of the fact that I am streaming it, I'm not putting as many hours in as I would if I was, if I wasn't streaming. Like, you know, I could just like chill out on the couch and play it for hours, but streaming, talking the entire time kind of takes the energy out of you. Okay, should be this way. Actually here, this is probably a better thing for you. We're going after this guy. That's probably a better note to see how far I am. Okay, yep, here he is. Oh, okay, get back on bridge. Cameras can get a little funky in this game. The character slot can be so bad. God, my throat is getting itchy. Give me a drink. Yeah, let's go back this way. Oh, this is already... What was the point of that bridge? What was the point? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, no, I'm dumb. Shut up. I'm stupid. Oh, I probably should have swapped Pokemon, but I didn't. The character's not gonna be so wet. I'm wearing combat boots, so I don't have to worry about water. Oh, I guess I am too. Yeah, I am wearing boots at least. I guess this barnacle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. Wow, my throat is killing me. Alright, barnacle make up a mega barnacle. I wonder if there is a lore thing for that. There's a thing about kind of the situation. Barnacle becomes rock and fighting type when it mega evolves. Interesting. Growing rapidly, mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Probably the same amount. Yeah, starting out is all we got. It's time for a text to voice chat, honestly. I think there's something stuck in my throat. It's like a really sharp pain. They probably just grow individually. Well, let's see what he looks like. Oh. Okay, his face definitely changes. That is a big boy. Very oddly tall. Like, a lot more slender than I thought he would be. Okay, Absol is not the pick. Let's just use him to farm some Mega Energy. Like, get some damage off. Yeah, farm some of these boys right here. But Absol is just our sacrificial pawn this go around. And go again. Oh, that was a complete wrong attack to use. Get the thingies. Wow, I don't know why I swords dancing. I'm supposed to be about to die. Oh, okay, so he still got his attack off. Worth it. Dude, I'm telling you, I was all the survivor. Like, the last one of these two, he just, like, held on for so long. Yeah, we are already at Mega Evolve time here. Alright, and Liquidation. Aqua Jet. Yeah, there's more things. Okay, that's a lot of fists. Good God, that attack goes on for so long. Put my boy in pain right there. That was wild. Liquidation again. Aqua Jet. Easy back and forth there. Keep our Mega form going as long as possible. Oh, okay, we're halfway. We're doing pretty good so far. I've only struggled on a couple of these, but none of them have been like crazy easy. I guess a couple have been like pretty easy, but just long running. Oh, he has Bionicles breaking off from him. Oh. Alright, there goes for Alligator. Victory Bell, I suppose. Okay, we need to take care of these guys. I know it's not super effective, but it is a good AoE. So, Poison Bomb. Yeah, that kind of worked. Victory Belt, kill the little ones, please. Listen to my commands. I would like to Mega Evolve him if possible. God, if he doesn't die first, get that Giga Drain off, buddy. Okay, there we go. Mega. Big damage. Get that Giga Drain. Hopefully with Mega Evolution it'll get him even more health. Oh my god, it really did. That Giga Drain just saved him immediately. We've got to use it again though. Alright, don't mess with it this time. Don't mess again. There we go. And yeah, that's game. Bam! If I go individually... that's not what I was expecting. I'm here for it. It's pretty cool. He started going to concerts and taking Ozempic. I like that too much, more than the OG. The only Nintendo handheld console I own is a knockoff Pokemon DS Lite. I mostly play on my Xbox or 2019 outdated Samsung Galaxy A71. I'm assuming tablet. Cartoon supervillain. Cool. Well, now we have the Mega Stone. I really like Mega Barb and their Frieza pose. Yeah, I have my Xbox One, but that thing is just the YouTube device. Like, I really don't touch that thing much at all. Actually, Anna, you're still in chat. When do you think is the last time we played a game on there? Like, it's been a while. Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Mega Luminois may succumb to Rug Mega Evolution? I'm going to do a much more deep reference cut here, and bonus points to whoever understands the joke. That's not actually... The spoiler is going to be that this guy's not actually L, that's actually BB. I hope somebody understands that. I know Anna will, but that's cheating. L is definitely their first initial, right? No, it's their full name. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth through Illinois. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. That suggests that Quasi-Artico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Luminois. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city a more beautiful world. Yeah, definitely talking like Lysander here. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. The second I saw him, I was like, this is Lysander. Let's see... BBL, not quite. We played a game maybe like 5 times last year. I missed the birthday times. Yeah, I don't think anybody understood the reference. Weird Eye Prison Tower keeps coming up in all of this. AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prison Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. Why don't they close it down? Because they're trying to hide something. Probably. Before I forget, let me heal for Alligator and our other hard-working Pokemon. So, the reference, again, was to Death Note. And there was a novel from Death Note called the Los Angeles BB Murders. You can guess it had to do with a guy named BB. And if I tell you any more, it'll spoil the book. But that's kind of the joke. His full name is Beyond Birthday. Gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help this poor rogue Pokemon better. But yeah, Death Note, the Los Angeles BB Murders is a fantastic book. And it's actually canon to the story, unlike their other novel, which is why I never read their other novel. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. 1 remaining. Okay, and that is going to be Mawile all the way up here. My Pokemon back? Yeah, they are. Anything else for me to do in this little zone before I leave this sewer? I haven't been to this area yet. Oh, actually, this leads up to that closed off section, right? Like, there's no other way to get in here aside from that, so might as well explore it. Night Slash. Get all my free items laying around here. LAB Murders, Death Note, prequel. Yeah, it is a prequel. Before the events of the show. It's a fantastic book. It's not that long either. Okay, well, shinies are even easier to get in Scarlet and Violet. Switch to hybrid Gyarados. Oh man, I think Switch 2 actually is going to increase your odds of shinies, but it at least does run smoother, so it's probably easier to spot and catch them. All right, climb up here. See if we can. Oh, something's after me. What's after me? What wants me dead? Oh, hi, buddy. Well, I don't have to evolve into you now. I can just catch one. Hopefully. Get in ball. Stay in ball. Ah, alright, well, I tried. We have a little Bidoof. And hit that rock. Ah, Bidoof avoided it. Good job, little Bidoof. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, how much of this game I want to stream, right? Like, do I just want to stream... Oh, little Metagross down there. Do I just want to stream, like, beating the game? Or do you guys want me to, like, go through, like, Dex completion, right? Of course, once I stop streaming it, I can start, like, you know, playing it on my off time. But I also can't, like, what I've been doing lately where I'm streaming every day, I can't keep doing that forever. So if I decided to do Dex completion on stream as well, it'll probably be like, you know, a stream there, you know, every so often do a stream, right? Rock slide. And get in ball. Huge. All right, well, easy alpha right there. Oh, that's actually massive, man. Alpha Mega Lucario, that's huge. We might have to do a swap on the team. I didn't even think about that. Like, we might have to do a swap on the team for that. Alright, back down here. Oh, I just realized Greninja on the sewer grate here. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, wait, you can walk around while you have the camera out? Hold on. You can just go first person? Wait, what was the button? I thought there was one that removed... Yeah, there is. That. You can literally just first person this game. I did not know that. Shiny... It actually does due to spawning more Pokemon. Oh, okay. Dex completion. L Change the World is non-canon after the events of death. No, alternate timeline. Yeah. Yeah, I'd watch most of whatever you stream of this game. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I know that's a thing, like, in Japan, they'll have, like, sewer grates that are painted and decorated. And there are some, like, official Pokemon sewer grates. That is an actual thing. I've seen people make, like, somebody posted one of them in the Discord. There are people who make, like, miniature replicas of those, sewer grate artwork. I don't think they've ever done, like, an official, like, replica of one of them. I think it's all just, like, Etsy kind of deal. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's, like, an official thing for them. God, I'm too much of a Pokemon nerd. The fact that I know about Pokemon sewer grates in Japan. I need to, like, touch grass more often. Hello, nurse. Also the sleepy one. There's more than some. It's a whole thing called Pokelids. And there's official merch. There is official merch. And brings in a lot of tourism. There's a whole ton of them, including Absol. Becca, you have my attention. I think it's too much Pokemon nerd. Yeah, to be fair, I'm talking about being a Pokemon nerd while Becca's in chat, alright? I might as well not even know what a Pikachu is compared to Becca's knowledge. It's been a while since you've been in stream chat, Becca, but, like, if you guys are not familiar, every stream that I've done with Becca around and I have a question, she has the answer. It's kind of wild. Alright, climb up here. Can I roll that one? I cannot. Oh, I don't have to roll that one. I'm stupid as in the ladder. And another ball. Alright, where are we looking? Up on that roof. Am I going to have to enter the wild zone for that one like the other? probably, but we're gonna see if we can avoid it. I'm assuming that there's not gonna be two in the same one that require that. This one probably doesn't give rooftop access. Oh, you can't even get up on this one. You have to get to the one. Oh wait, no, okay, you can. I forgot we go from the rooftop. They're putting me in a lavender jar like Futurama. Alright, over this way. I know, like, actually, speaking of Futurama, I know they brought the show back. I watched, like, I don't know if they've done more than one. I watched the first season of them bringing it back. It was pretty good. Like, it was fine. It's kind of what I would expect from Futurama, honestly. Like, usually when they bring back shows that have been dead for a long time, like, it tends to be pretty bad whenever it comes back. I've heard some complaints about, like, King of the Hill, which they brought back recently, which I don't know who was asking for that. King of the Hill was a classic. Leave it alone. I'm trying to construct an evolutionary tree of every Pokemon evolutionary line in my free time. Not based on real world parallels, but rather in-universe data. Okay. You kind of am interested in that. So far I've gotten through Gen 2. If you're in the Discord, feel free to share that, you know, whenever you feel like it's shareable. We're on, like, Season 3 of Futurama Arrival? Oh, dang. Yeah, I only ever watched the first one. Alright, Mawile. What do I even want for this? I'm guessing Delphox, right? God, I am thinking we want to go Lucario. Like, Mega Alpha Lucario just sounds overpowered. But who would I want to swap out for that? Like, I have 3 non-negotiables in my team. Noivern, Absol, Relegator. They are non-negotiable, they are staying in the team. But the other 3 are also hard to get rid of, right? Ampharos has been a powerhouse, and we just got its Mega. Victory Bell has been a tank for us, but he's been a bit less useful over the last little while. And Delphox, I mean, you just have to have a firm fire type, and it's also been crazy useful. We'll do once I finish Gen 3. Okay, cool. I have seen no new episodes, I can't lie. Like, obviously it's, like, you know, a bit modernized, right? You have some more, like, modern references and stuff in it. But it's pretty good. Like, to be fair, I haven't watched it since, you know, around the time Season 1 wrapped up. Well, Season 1 of the revival. When Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work on tight matchups to our advantage. I am prepared. Fire and ground type moves should do the job. Yeah. I got Delphox prepared. Oh, I forgot to mention, I've been talking about doing it for the longest time, and I mentioned it in stream yesterday. I actually started it today. I finally started watching through Pokemon Horizons. I'm 4 episodes in, I think. Of course, I'm always multitasking, so I'm not, like, staring at the screen the whole time watching it. Like, I was working on some YouTube stuff while I was watching it. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. Like, I kept talking about doing it, because again, I don't watch much of the anime at all, man. Like, I mostly just, like, watch, like, I watched the original show growing up. Of course, that and the movies, which I haven't even seen all of the movies. It was one thing me and my wife were working on, and we just... What? Okay, I thought that was a glitch. It literally... Okay, let's go and put Delphox up. There's no point in letting it get damaged. I thought that was a glitch. I thought it broke the bounds. That's a power move. Okay, it killed Embor. Okay, so... Oh my god. Clearly my ally wasn't smart enough to recall her Pokemon. Alright. Oh, okay. Plus, Mystical Fire. Okay, these teleports are wild on the Mega Mawile. Like, the fact that it can just teleport around like that. Mystical Fire. Then plus flamethrower. Just gonna cycle in between the two. Plus mystical fire. Keep getting these things. Although, sorry if I saw chat move a little bit there. I kind of can't read chat while I do this. It's a bit too much. But yeah, Horizons has been pretty good so far. Again, not like staring at the screen during it. Some of the kind of character changes, I'm liking what they're doing with Captain Pikachu. I knew about Captain Pikachu's existence, but like, the character's actually done pretty well, and it's like a nice kind of divergence from the, you know, from years and years of Ash's Pikachu. Big. Although it's definitely, they're still going for the Pikachu is very cocky thing. Alright, flamethrower, then I need to get the hell away. Still fire. Oh, that bite was like targeted straight at me on that one. Oh, I don't have enough to do another plus, whatever, flamethrower. Alright, mystical fire, and then hopefully a plus flamethrower. Ooh, big. Okay, well, plus mystical fire in this case. Will be enough. Yeah, huge. You know, I haven't actually heard any bad things about the KOTH revival, King of the Hill revival. Really? I have one friend who started watching it and told me that he didn't like it, but he also tends to hate most things. So, how is it? Oh, Horizons. I mean, it's way too early for me to give my opinions on it, really, but I think it's like 112 episodes or something. Everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake. Yeah. That's what I figured. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really wanted to repay him for all he's done, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Luminois looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. So where is she from? Has she already said that, or am I dumb? On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets. I want to make sure that no one gets hurt. Sorry to run, but you got it from here, right? I rarely watch the Pokemon anime, just couldn't get into it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's gonna be like that for me, but I heard Horizons is really good, so I decided I'd give it a shot. It seems like it's more of like a spin-off show, I suppose. I don't know enough about the show to really tell you that, like, for certain. Okay. But yeah, I kind of like, it's like seeing more of the world through the anime, right? It also, you know, probably helps with me doing Pokemon content creation. I should probably watch some of the show, right? Probably a good idea. Something about Townie makes me think she's got that Unnovan spirit. I could see it. So we all survived another round of coming rogue Pokemon, I take it. Where's Townie? She didn't come back with you. Doing what she always does, playing Batman. So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. Figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So about that, you ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. Isn't that where she was going? If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yeah, I figured that was kind of the whole thing. Kind of what they told us, lady. I guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach these teach a lesson to some troublemakers in Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. We're gonna go shake up a food truck that isn't paying their protection money. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Seeker. Namir and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing to fix all of this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing meat. Alright. Time to go shake up some troublemakers. Have any new wild zones appeared? Maybe, hopefully? No, okay. Is that elevator still down? It is. Maybe this side quest gives me that elevator. We're gonna go do side quests in that area. We're gonna go do that real quick. I guess here would actually be faster. Because if we can get the elevator working, I'll be happy. It feels weird having one zone not complete. So, okay, it took me... Oh, wait, it's probably in the wild zone. It doesn't normally do that. Huh. Normally, whenever you teleport to one of those, it takes you outside of it. That's weird. Push my Absol. Alright, where's this? Okay, little entrance right here. Hey, buddy. Rock slide. Alright, I wanted to look into that. So who do we replace as a team member? Like, I really want to... I really want to get Mega Alpha Lucario on the team, man. I'm really leaning Victory Bells our swap. I don't know. Like, to be honest, if I was being smart, it would be Noivern. Like, Noivern would be the smart one to take out of the team, but I just kind of don't want to elect my Noivern. Plus, he is our only dragon attack currently. I don't know, man. Oh, HP. It has a little sparkly thing there. This guy's gonna become a tank. Maybe Victreebel is the one to swap out here. So much better than Urbane. From what I was saying, is there really that much of a difference? You're the second person to kind of bring up like them being different from each other. I assumed they were like basically the same character, just like, you know, looks different with a different name. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this swap. Oh, hey, sweet. Next up is Surf. Neat. Okay, so let's get our Railu up to snuff here. So, ooh, large candy. That'll be a big boost. 27 to 31. Yeah, definitely a big boost. Level 31. Idea for a new move. New plus move. Let's see. Just kind of annoying, really. Maybe I'll have to, like, watch some, Okay, but 15 might be too much. I don't know. We'll do, like, 6 to start off. Okay, yeah, no, 15 would not have been too much. Level 36. Idea for a new move. Ooh, okay, I didn't mean to just do one there. 37. Let's just do all 8. Level 42. Experience points. 42. New plus move. Starting to get it up with the rest of the team, so 51 at minimum. Level 45, and it can now evolve to Lucario. Huge day. Yeah. Look, Lucario isn't even, like, one of my favorites, really. But in XY just makes me so nostalgic, specifically for Mega Lucario. And again, I've been playing some X recently, and it's kind of brought that back a bit, like wanting to use... Oh, wow. Okay, those are definitely small candies. I don't think we're going to be hitting 51. I'm not going to use the rare candies for, you know, that minor of an XP difference, right? Wow, okay, extra smalls are nothing. Alright, we can get his Megastone after. Let's go ahead and do this little side quest here. As you can no doubt see, I am an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold, Those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing the vexing vegetation. Bolt of Inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick. Please, I beg of you, these brambles must be gone if I am to complete my piece. Every Pokemon burn them away. Was that an option? I have not been using fire on those. I've been using slashing attacks. And, like, that's been working. I was not aware that fire... I don't even think about trying to do fire. My first thought was, like, cut, right? Huh. Yeah, I've been using cutting attacks. Because, you know, the move cut. I did not know that. So you can use fire. Well, fire is crazy useful. So you can use it on the brambles, you can use it on ice, you can use it on the spider webs. You basically have to have a fire type in your team. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. Oh, more brambles. Needs your help again. Yep. You know what, lady? I'm not gonna burn them. I'm not gonna do what you asked. I'm not gonna burn them. I'm gonna cut them. Night Slash. See, like, you can use Night Slash for it too. Can Shadow Claw work? Yeah, like Shadow Claw, Night Slash. I never thought about doing fire. That does make sense. You always thought fire for brambles. Yeah, I've just been using cut because, you know, like, you use cut on trees and Pokemon. So, like, okay, trees, cut them. Thank you with all my heart again. I'm sure I can finally resume working on my sketch. Okay, so she is not repairing the elevator for us. More brambles in the way. I have no choice but to ask for your help yet again. Those brambles are ruining my view. How many times do we have to do this, lady? Good God. I'm starting to think this is just, you know, going to continue to get worse for you, not better, you know? This is just the definition of insanity. We'll do a Rock Slide. Will Rock Slide break him? That would be funny. Night Slash. And Shadow Claw. Can get those rocks for me, buddy. Sisyphean task, yeah. Okay, that's enough Scarlet and Violet. It's Chico time? I don't know what that do be. Finally, I can resume sketching. Oh no, Bramble. Oh, I expected more Brambles. Oh, there's the cause right there. I admit that I remain puzzled, though. How could so many Brambles have appeared so suddenly? I wonder. Oh, I wonder if that could be causing it. Phantom. This is, like, not the first time I've seen Phantoms screwing with things. Why must you torment me so? I'm already pressed for time. Inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Illinois. Your role is the sighted Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. Chikorita, I'm choosing my ZA starter right now. Okay, cool. We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for the Illinois Museum halls. I still love Chikorita, man. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. We can ice beam it. That'll make it hold still. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. You could pay me. That would be, you know, a good start to thanking me. Oh, there we go. $1,000, 3 nest balls. Okay. So that did not fix the elevator. We have another one here we can try. So we have a Garbodor back here. Anything else? No, just Garbodor and Trubbish. Alright, get that. Like, I don't know, like, I'm starting to think it might be like that elevator gets repaired whenever we go after one of the Megas. But it would make sense as well if it was a side quest that did it, right? Alright, hey kid. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Want to bet? Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. If I have to, buddy. Talk to me if you want to battle. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponent's attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers. Context clues, man, I understand. Muro the Rising Star. Alright, so what he said is just spam high damaging moves, ignoring any status ailment changes, just... Oh, okay, goodbye Kadabra. Let's just go ahead and make this a fair fight for him. Oh, it's level 32. I don't even need to do that. Man, your barriers are so strong, kid. Your Pavilion almost didn't instantly die. Oh no, Kadabra has barriers. We're not going to use a super effective attack. We're just going to use that again. Dude, those barriers were so useful, kid. You've really shown me. Maybe like level scaling would be an okay idea during side missions. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think I need to teach you about barriers. Still, I promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. Reflect reduces the damage of the user's theme, taking physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but reduces the damage from special moves instead. You have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, I feel kind of embarrassed. It feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. I don't know, what I learned from this interaction is just drop rock on Pokemon's head, and it's kind of just handled from there. Anyways, Night Slash. Okay, giving up on trying to fix elevator. Let's continue with main story. Actually, no, we can't do that. We need to go visit Prison Tower. We have an important item to pick up. And a bunch of Mega Stones, apparently. Well, it's soft resetting time, going, for a girl Chikorita. Okay. I was afraid you were going to go for, like, a shiny run. Like, I was like, I would probably confirm that they're not shiny locked, because I'm assuming that they are. If the starters aren't shiny locked, I would consider, perhaps, trying to aim for them, but, man, I don't know about that. Am I dumb? Is this not the entrance right here? Oh wait, that's not where I already... No wait, yeah it is. It is the Prison Tower I needed to go to buy the Mega Stones, right? Am I stupid? To be fair, I never actually bought any. Okay, so they are shiny locked, okay. Yeah, soft resetting for gender sounds a lot better. Probably just 50-50 odds. Chikorita might have a higher female odd, maybe? I don't know. Like, am I just dumb? Like, I swear the tower is where you buy the stones. It's actually the low chance, really. From what I've heard, it's the building Jet and Vinny work at, whatever it's called. Huh. Well, I'm gonna keep gathering these while I can. And Night Slash. I want to say it's like 1 to 5 or 1 to 25. Okay. I just kind of assumed. Okay, there are a crazy amount of these. Which, to be fair, this is what we're about to go spend, is a bunch of these shards. Not like we're gonna need much. I feel like I was already kind of rich in these. I literally haven't spent a single shard yet. Okay, that's all of the Gen 3 Pokemon grouped up into loose groups. Put them on their spot in the tree tomorrow. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, it's here. Yeah, I'm dumb. Back to full attention on live stream. Man, I don't think... It's rare that I do that. Like, if I'm watching someone stream, it's rare that I'm just, like, just watching this stream. Alright, hi lady. Yes, please. Alright, and we need Lucario Knight. Oh, I'm at 999! Oh, I was maxed out on them. How many of those did I just gather for no reason whatsoever? Wow. Okay. Any others we should pick up while we're here? Because I didn't know that that was a thing. Might as well... Okay, I do love me some Phalanx. We're gonna go for it. I like the Excadrill. We're gonna go for that. Okay, good enough. There needs to be a pop-up. 100%! That's so dumb. Like, that is so dumb. Like, I would have been buying things if I knew that. I was like, I'll just save it until I need it, right? Like, nope, I should have been spending this entire time. Like, okay, one of those costs 360. The fact that 999 is max, really? Like, not even 9,000? It's alright, we got a Lucario. We do need to check his moves, though. Change moves. Ooh, extreme speed with a cooldown of 3, a power of 65. Brother. Yeah, you're getting extreme speed. Dragon Pulse probably not a bad idea either. Get a second dragon move on the team. Yeah, 85 for 8. It might get changed. We'll add it for now. Man, not a whole lot of metal for being steel type. 50 for 6 for Metal Claw. Bullet Punch. Also quick firing. But with extreme speed, we're kind of already covered on that. And extreme speed is so much more damage. We have any steel type TMs we could give him? We could give him Crunch. Honestly, his special attack is not that much lower than his attack currently. God, Lucario can learn a crazy amount of moves. Just want to point that out. We could give it Ice Punch and keep the Thunder Punch and just alternate between the two and not give him any fighting types. Oh, Power Up Punch is a 10-second cooldown. Oh, that's what I was kind of hoping for with Mega Lucario, is I could just spam Power Up Punch, because it raises your attack stat every time, and you could just spam it out. That's a bit disappointing. What's the damage comparison to Rock Smash? Okay, same damage as Rock Smash, but so much less damage. I mean, we're gonna need to give him a good damaging physical. Like, Power Punch is still a good idea, right? It still increases your attack. Like, it's still a good idea, but he's gonna need a good fighting attack. Oh, Aura Sphere, of course. You take a Impulsive Aura. It is a special damage, but neat. Alright, I don't think it's a bad set, right? We could replace Dragon Pulse, but I don't think we really need to with my team. Cool. Alpha Mega Lucario achieved. Which, oh, sorry, I keep yawning, is the only Alpha in our team now that we replaced the Victory Bell. God, if Alpha Absol is a thing, that's a huge goal. A shiny Alpha Mega Absol is like my dream in this game. Alright, down here for main mission. We had to go beat up some people, apparently. This way. I'm excited about this Lucario. Let's send him out. Let's look at our little boy. Well, big boy. He is an alpha. Retaker, the one Mr. Corbu. Is it Corbu? Corblue? Corbau? Was talking about. Yes, that is me. What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Whatever, I'm waiting for you. I have a shiny alpha. They're very real and I love them. Yeah, I know that they exist. I see you started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Being tired out at midnight, what am I, a baby? Look at all this weird. Look over there. Are these the troublemakers? This wild Pokemon? They're kind of wild Pokemon. They're the troublemakers. Okay. I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. My alarm is in 2.5 hours. Good god, Becca. I did replace our Gardevoir, so we'll go with our Delphox, I suppose. Psychic. Oh, that was easy enough. I did just realize we don't have a Gengar yet. Probably worth going for. Might as well catch two. Why not? You know what? We'll catch this Ghastly while we're at it. Yeah, we'll catch the entire group. Yeah, whole squad. I found the girl. I'm naming her Estrogen. Thanks so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Also, you should do side quests if you haven't. They often give good items. When I've done like I think like 12 now side quests. I haven't been focusing on them because like just doing those side quests that I did do had me like overpowered for doing the story, and it was like it was way too easy. So I was like, I want to do side quests, but like it makes me too strong for the story. Like, I've never been that big on, like, oh, don't overpower, but, like, there is a point of, like, you know, I am streaming it. Like, if you guys are just seeing me one-shot everything, it's kind of boring. The person who sent the trick, thank you very much. Yeah, the rest of the job is to look after any citizen who needs help. No, just stopping by to make sure you handle the job properly. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Luminois these days, right? Quasi-Articuno's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some of them make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend is for some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong, but it was the same for me back when I was a kid. Yeah, you went through something like that too. Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Yeah, kinda. Wait, whoa, hold on. I caught him. I caught the Gengar. Looks like you didn't take care. Okay, there we go. Last Troublemaker did you. Now that's sloppy work. What are you gonna do with that Pokemon? Catch it too? Mayhaps. I'll look after it and see how things go. Okay, to be fair, it's still a wild Pokemon. You haven't caught it yet. Turning your back to it's a really bad idea. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need to take care of some undesirable elements down there. But it's starting to get a little bit... Your warden's getting a little bit too close to some things you can't be saying. Anything worth searching for in this little empty warehouse? This little... Ooh, yeah! Ooh, rare candy, not bad. I knew it would be worth looking around. Cool. I mean, I guess we could take Becca's advice and go do some side quests. Can't hurt, right? We literally have one right here. It's not like, you know, like I'm gonna like level up like crazy. It's actually because we're like, you know, we're a lot further in the game at this point. I was gonna heal, it was literally no point. Quest giver? Oh, over here. Oh, hello, little Galarian Slowpoke. Didn't quite expect that, but yeah, I did hear that you could get all the regional forms in this. Bingo, I spell Luminois local. At least for the ones that are, you know, have the regular forms in here. Cantonian forms. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? This Slowpoke came back home in Galar. Jesus, I'm losing my grasp on reading. The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail like this Thapper chap here, but I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Luminois lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I can get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Yes, but first I'd like to point out, buddy, we are like stomach to stomach right now. Like one of us needs to back up. Yeah, I already have the Slowpoke, buddy. Yes, I am willing to trade. Level 32. Oh, I wonder what level we're going to be getting back for this. Goodbye. But that's pretty cool. You can do a trade for regional variants. I'm sure that it's probably not the only one in this game. And cool, we got the yellow-headed one. To be honest, I like regular Slowpoke more. Like, yeah, it does add some color to him, but I don't know. Like the like lines and stuff. Like, it's a very minor difference, right? It's not like a huge difference between the two of them, but the regular Slowpoke just looks more dopey to me. Which is kind of what you want from Slowpoke, right? The Slowpoke even smells different than the Slowpoke back home. Oh, does that mean their tails taste different too? There's that same old Slowpoke face, so some things never change. Thanks for treating me the special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear to look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find out what happens yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? It's like people like trying to say like, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil the game for you, but, and then they like give you some like heavy spoilers and like, but I don't want to spoil it. Cool. Well, back so we can get some good items from these. Instead, we just got a Slowpoke. Let's go there. Figured might as well do some side quest running, right? Yeah, other things along the way. Not really seeing anything. What have we left on here? Yeah, that's all we still need is that one Larvitar. Maybe we... okay, we'll do this one while we're in the area. But we'll probably head back kind of closer to that elevator is, because maybe, once again, there is a side quest that is linked to that elevator. Luna City is bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit it and see for myself, and I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for money. See 2 cuties here. They were Cleffa and Veneeri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. These Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Here's an idea, why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Oh god, I'm probably also overleveled for this one, but I'm down, lady. Yeah. Not even gonna, like, try to, like, strategize my, my team here. We're just gonna go with whatever I already have out. And Delphox. Alright. Alright, what level are we looking at? 34. Okay, not awful. Not great. it's closer. I really wish they would level sync the side missions, man. Like, we're not gonna level sync anything else. Like, at least level sync the side missions. Also, I just realized, like, this game could so easily do double battles. That would have been like the perfect... That would have been like the perfect stuff for... Oh, well, I guess you really can't. No, that's not a good excuse. They should still do double battles, 100%. Like, you send out 2 Pokemon, but you only command one of them, right? And the other one kind of acts on its own. Like, that's still an option. Looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Speaking of my Pokemon, my 2 cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you, but some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. There are multi-battles. Okay. I was not aware. Like, I know that you have, like, the, God, what's the word? Like the multiplayer one, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own daring Pokemon with you. Okay, cool. A lot of these side quests are, like, unbelievably quick to complete. I'll note that. But I do enjoy the ones that, you know, have some combat to them. Alright, so elevator was up here, so we'll start doing side quests in that area. Again, might not actually be what we need to do, but, like, for that elevator, but we can try, right? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll find out. At least we're getting things done. Might as well heal over here. Are there going to be side quests that only spawn at night and only spawn during day? I actually have no idea. Or maybe they're all only available during the day. I guess we'll find out. Start running through this one. It's about to go on nighttime. They're like a lot of zones kind of like locked down because of the battle. Okay, good sign. One of the construction workers. That's a good sign for elevator, right? Feast your eyes on this. This is our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course quickest is Wild Froakie. Give me my boy. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you" slashes written all over it. We gotta show that Froakie what humans are capable of. Kid, help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear the course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit that you're good. Man, I'm just happy that this will likely mean I'm about to get me a Froakie. He's not going to be added to the team, though. We kind of already have water types covered. Ready to get the course to go. You've got to try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. I'm probably going to fail the first time. These parkour things are not for me. Oh, he's just waiting at the top for us. Frog. That is correct. You do be frog. Ready, go. I did some doom scrolling of some YouTube shorts today and watched a video of a dude who just raises poison tree frogs. Oh, okay. Yeah, told you I was gonna fail the first time. maybe I'll fail the first 7 times. I can at least try to learn the course a bit, right? Okay, so it's definitely not around. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? We'll wait for timer to end. I jump in and out of streams. What is the story of the game, if you don't mind me asking, of course? Kind of hard to summarize in, like, one go. This city right here, they're trying to incorporate, like, Pokemon living alongside humans. There's some mystery going on in the towers. They basically locked it down. And they're having issues with random wild Pokemon mega evolving along with just alphas. And so what we're mostly trying to do is stop the, take down the rogue mega evolving Pokemon, and to protect the city, as well as figure out, what's causing all of this in the first place. I guess that's a pretty good summary of it. There's like a handful of factions in this game, at least from what I've seen so far. Alright, so dodge roll. Okay, literally just had to drop off of it. Like, no dodge roll at all. Literally just drop off. Okay, well, there we go. I was just thinking it was going to be more harder than it was, so my first thought was, the dodge rolls during this, and like the roto phone. Not at all. But also, welcome, Brian. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet. I'm afraid the gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Thank you for the explanation. I really enjoy the channel. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Okay, where is... Oh, is it literally just like right here? Oh, it's literally right here. Also, I want to note these construction guys are like they're intentionally making them obstacle courses. It's scaffolding. I thought you guys were doing construction. Like, you're just making obstacle courses on the side of people's businesses and houses. Like, okay, goal is 40 seconds. Let's do it. Oh, okay, I tried to get like a good look at it. They're bad at their job. Yeah, apparently. These guys are definitely government employees. Okay, over this way. I kind of got a bit of a peek to know that I basically just had to run straight across, and that's as far as I was able to see in that little glimpse right there. Okay, this is the hard part for me, is these balancing parts, man. I can actually just dodge roll over that one. Hell yeah, shortcut achieved. Hello, little buddy. Yeah, these construction workers are pros at dilly-dallying. It's a marketing campaign for Iono 2, I think. That kind of makes sense. They are kind of all obsessed with her. Or they're as incompetent as actual council workers. That's very much what I'm leaning towards. Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? The gauntlet still isn't over yet. Of course there was going to be 3. What do you mean? Frog is probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Government employees references was so valid. I mean, let's be honest. What else would they be? I mean, to be fair, right? They're actually they literally are not government employees. I just thought about that. They work for Quasi Artico, right? Because they're the ones who are doing the redevelopment plan. So assumingly all of the construction around town is done by the people doing the redevelopment plan. But it could still be government funded. Okay. This way, maybe? No, we'll go this way. Gotta love the video game trope of set of 3. Yeah. Watch, they're gonna pull one off. Wait, oh, that's my marker. I'm stupid. It is this way. Right? How dumb am I? That's the Rust Syndicate one. It's over here. Wow. Okay. Complete wrong area. I wish you could just have one marked at a time. That just started a continuing quest there. But yeah, they're gonna pull one out now and make us do 4. Ready to give stage 3 of serves best ever scaffolding course to go. Goal is 50 seconds. All right. See if I can figure out. Oh, okay. That kind of got lost on that one. If you think about it, Pokemon is a roguelite because sometimes you have to choose between 3 options. That's a bit of a stretch, but I mean, oh, okay, wow. So I have to jump across there, right? We're definitely gonna fail the first time, especially because of that. But I'm just trying to get a lay of the land. So yeah, dodge roll across. Then we'll ladder up. 30 seconds remaining. And then just drop off. Ooh, that was almost not good enough. Run across here. Oh, yep, okay. Alright, we have an idea as how to do it now. So you cross there. God, all these balance beams are going to be my biggest downfall. Like, that is what I am worst at. If you play a Nuzlocke, I guess. Yeah, with a Nuzlocke, I'd kind of say so. That would be more of that would be just a roguelike though, because you don't get any benefit from resetting, right? A roguelite, you get benefit from each run. That's the way I generally understand it. Like roguelites are a bit less punishing, and you actually do make progress, like Binding of Isaac, right, or Hades. That's a shame. You didn't make it up before running out of time. That's my understanding anyways. I could be incorrect on that. You and your wife should do a Soul Nuzlocke series. I actually did a Soul Nuzlocke a long time ago, a Soul Lock, very long time ago, before this channel ever even existed. Back when I was all I really did was stream on Twitch, and I was like kind of new to making YouTube videos on my other channel at that point in time. But my buddy Perk, who was actually in chat the other day, me and him did one. We didn't do a full run, but I actually turned part of that into this like little like highlight compilation video on my other channel. Again, long time ago. Okay, come on. We have enough time. We can kind of do this one a bit slower. We're right there. Big Isaac fan here. You're right. I actually played Binding of Isaac again the other day. I used to play it like crazy back in the day. I actually played it on my PS Vita. Is where I primarily played Isaac. Like that was my go-to. I played it on PC and other things too, but God, it was nice having it on a handheld. Look at you, kid. You dash right across the scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Yeah, kind of how I think that would end. Cool, I get my boy. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. Money and experience candy. Okay, I'll take it. Kind of need to power up Lucario a bit more. I realize something showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I hope you'll make it to the very top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. Okay, where was I at? Isaac is fun. Shiny Fletchling on the billboard from the start of the game. What? That was a pain to catch. Oh, okay. Like you had one like on like at the very start. Handheld Isaac sounds really nice, but I don't want to buy Repentance again on Switch. Yeah, are you just like getting the shiny luck right now, Becca? So far all we've found is that one Magikarp. What was it gonna... Right, keep doing more side questing. Oh, there's one right next to us. But yeah, a buddy of mine and his brother have been playing... Oh, we can actually go into here. Have been playing Binding of Isaac multiplayer, and so I joined them 2 times recently, playing some multiplayer with them. It had been a very long time. I have fallen out of my knowledge and abilities of Isaac after all the years. Yeah, this is not good. Definitely not good. He looked like a formidable trainer. Think he could do us a little favor. See, we're really big Spupa fans. The Archibald of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12? Jesus. Yeah, I guess they both had teams of 6. I miss my Vita. I haven't touched mine in a little while. But you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone that could ruin the art. Just find them and approach them normally, like the one back there. Surely they'll come back to us. How do you lose a cocoon? Good point. The 12 Spupa quest. Oh gosh. No, not hide in Spupa. Okay, so it sounds like people did not enjoy this quest. Hey, buddy. Turn to go to the upper floor. So it'll just immediately return. That's all I have to do. Okay, I'll literally just have to go interact with them. I never had a Vita. I had a PSP, though. The only game I had for it was Crisis Core. Okay, not a bad game to have for it, though. Although Dissidia and Dissidia Duodecum would obviously be huge recommendations for me. I am just kind of running past all of this actually, like, kind of interesting artwork here. Tesserina and Cacturn there. I'm guessing I can't go in. Oh, Lucario statue. And then, oh, that's in the tower. That's sick. I forgot the name of that tower. That's actually cool. It's like paintings of the tower where you... Oh, that's so cool. It's where you get the Mega Ring in XY. Oh, we actually can't go in here. I'm dumb. That's sick. Tower of Mastery. 2 strange stones were once discovered in the area and have been first known as the Mega Stone and Keystone. I wonder if any of this is actually just like concept art. That's literally, I literally just did this part the other day in Pokemon X. That is literally just like 1-to-1 from the inside of the tower. Also requires skill with roller skates to reach the top floor. Once they have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user. Yeah, where are the roller skates, by the way? That's kind of lame. I didn't even think about that. This is cool. I'm happy with this. All right, upstairs. It looks crazy. I thought it was cute. Kind of a pain doing it right after doing the paintings by myself first. Me Gongaga. All right. Well, I have a feeling that's not supposed to be there. God, one of my eyes is killing me now. You found a lost pupa looking quite damper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. There are 10 more Spupa to find. Real art connoisseur looks for the Lopunny art. Yeah, of course, there's the other plain clothes. Okay, that's interesting. Looking like Legends Arceus kind of thing back there. See this thing, fine job modeling haircut on display. Yeah, Komodo's armor. 9 more to find. So how far after XY did this game take place? Is it one, two, 3 generations? Fantastic question. My original thought this game was going to be like a lot more futuristic than it actually is. Because like we literally have Emma, who was in XY as a kid, and now she's like a young adult. So that's probably the best telling that we have as for the timeline. Because Lysander's alive, probably. Yeah, let's be honest about who L is. You found a lost pupa pouring over the ancient Cenobian glyphs. Yeah, bunch of legendaries back there. 8 more to find. Look, this is actually really cool. For PSP, I only ever played Need for Speed and Monster Hunter. I owned one of the Need for Speeds for PSP. I definitely understand that the PS Vita was not like a beloved console for, you know, it wasn't like a super high selling console. Oh, come on. They even have a thing for the Shuian Pokeballs. That's another lame thing about this game is that they just use like the regular Pokeballs in it. God, I'm such a nerd for Legends Arceus. You found a lost pupa that looks as if it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. Yeah, Volo's outfit. This is sick, man. Oh, okay, I wasn't trying to look at the uniform. I was trying to look at... Yeah. A lot of info there. Trying to look at this pupa, though. You found a lost pupa that seems to think it was the partner of a Survey Corps member. But yeah, like I think the biggest feeling of the PS Vita is that they just didn't support it enough. Like there was not enough reason to buy one. Most of the games on the PS Vita were just like there were other variants available on, like, you know, the actual consoles at the time, and just there wasn't enough support. But like the games it did have are really cool. Check the guy next to Volo. Okay. Yeah, lots of people that looks as though it's running the old general store. I'm way too much of a nerd for Legends Arceus. I'm so happy that this exists in this game. Where are we talking? Like back here? Oh, yeah. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Okay. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Levington with this nostalgic air too. Interesting. Well, I don't think you're quite a Pokeball there, buddy. They all look comfy. The only Vita exclusive I could think of was Persona 4 Golden, which I did put a good amount of time into. Not during its lifetime, though. It was, like, way later. Because I actually picked up Persona 4 for the PlayStation 2. And then decided to, like, I liked it enough. I was like, okay, I have a PS Vita. And Golden looks like it's just a flat improvement on Persona. I found a lot of people that's chilling out on the sofa. 3 more to find. I played a lot of Vita Minecraft. Yeah, I did too. Again, like, I'm a big sucker for just portable consoles, and Minecraft handheld, I could, like, play in my bedroom. I could play it, like, hanging out on the couch. Like, it was fantastic. You could transfer worlds between Vita. It was so good. Like, I understand, like, Minecraft Pocket Edition exists, but man, really, mobile controls? Like, I don't play many games on my phone. Kaiju Pupa. I found a lot of people looking quite comfy in the cozy space between the sofas. I played Minecraft and PS1 games and nothing else. I vastly prefer the 3DS to the Vita because, like, you can't play the World Ends With You or Yokai Watch on the Vita, is all I'm saying. No, that's the thing. No joke, and this is gonna sound pretty incorrect at first. I firmly believe that the Vita is far and away better than the 3DS. However, the 3DS obviously has unbelievably more games, so obviously if I were to say, like, which one should you buy today? Obviously the 3DS. But, like, even back then, the answer was the 3DS. Like, there is so much more to play. There better games, more games. but God, the Vita was more powerful. It was, in my opinion, more comfortable to hold. Like, I loved that console. I do think the touchpad on the back was entirely pointless. Okay, I am clearly missing one somewhere. There wasn't one on the Lucario. Oh, he's hiding behind the Lucario statue. Hello, buddy. Steve tucked away in the cozy corner of the museum. And I think that's the last one. Between Vita and console, yeah. Oh yeah, remote play. Yeah, that was a thing. I didn't have a PlayStation Precious Spupa. Yeah, but it'd be hilarious that the one they gave us is actually theirs originally. I am curious, like, this, are they going to be listed as the OT? Or will I be the OT on it? Like, theoretically it'll be me, but it'd be cool if I wasn't, right? Yeah, OT is me. No, come on, it was theirs for a few seconds there. Alright, well, that was a long side quest. Oh, chat disconnected. I am assuming that I have lost internet again. Okay, seems like we are back. Doesn't think it was gone for that long, was it? I used to play PS4 games in bed. Sorry about that. Internet kind of flickered there, I guess. Yeah, bad timing for that to happen. Oh, what? Did you guys miss the end of the quest line where I got this pupa? I'm pretty sure I played Overwatch on my Vita with remote play. Really, that's kind of wild, honestly. I've been away for like an hour. Welcome back to stream. They brought back type gems. What big thing I miss? Did you see the shiny Magikarp earlier? Stream went offline, but I think you're back now. The PS Vita was a cool concept, but yeah, its support and vibe was just a mess. Just a few seconds. Okay, I thought I figured. Okay, next side quest. I guess we'll do that one. Somewhere? Pin? Hello? Oh, it's over that way. I'm blind. I mean, I love the Vita. Like, mine is still in perfect functioning condition. It's actually, like, right next to me now that I think about it. I remember I messed around with it not that long ago, but I don't remember why. Like, I remember I picked it up for something. God, I had Borderlands 2 on the Vita. If I can recommend to anybody, if you have a Vita, Borderlands 2 is definitely not one that you need to pick up. It does not run well. Yeah, playing Overwatch with remote play on the Vita is wild to me. I still play I still play my cringe games of Overwatch. I haven't played in probably like a week or so. I tend to play with friends every so often. I haven't been doing as much competitive over the last few months, but I'm knowing me, I'll always get back to it, man. Borderlands 2 on Vita isn't the same level as Metal Gear Solid 3 on 3DS, but kind of close. Rock slide. Slash. God, so many rocks. Alright, where are we at? But now that I know that you have to spend them whenever you hit 999, I need to be keeping a better eye on it and actually spending them all the time. Hi, lady. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? If Pokemon grow stronger than the rain, no. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. Okay, if your team strat revolves around rain, maybe you should just get an ability, I don't know, that causes rain or something? Yeah, Becca. Since I get this one out for a couple seconds there. The story of this game is interesting. It is a bit of a slow burn, but that's kind of what you get out of Pokemon most of the time anyways. Or wait here until it starts raining. Yeah, I'll wait here for the rain. You want to battle me that bad? Sure, we'll wait together. Rain, it's finally here. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and Rain are the best combo. You'll see. But Mr. Seeker abilities don't exist in this game. Alright. Come on, we just need to swap over to Ampharos. Oh, level 45, okay. We actually have, like, something to fight here. And Thunder. Yeah. Sadly, that also comes with Rain. She has 2 more to go. Clawitzer. Surely she'll have something here that resists electric types, right? Like, that would kind of be, like, the smart move. And Slowking. Nope. Well, she isn't that intelligent. And Thunderbolt. Goodbye, buddy. Skrelp is not a water type. It's still weak to electric. In fact, they gave Mega Mawile and the Medicham an extra 40 BSD in this game, base stat in this game, to compensate for the lack of huge/pure power. Interesting. But you know what I mean by ability. An attack that causes rain. God, I can't remember what it's called now. Well, I couldn't even win to the rain giving a water type team an advantage. No, yeah, if you only specialize in one type, that'll probably happen. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon water type moves, right? Well, water type moves become more powerful in rain, that's why I thought I could win. Oh my god, this game and repeating information! You know what else, though? Fire type moves become weaker in rain. That really makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet. Wet things are tough to burn. Thank you, lady. I think what I learned from that is that weather has no effect on I'm sorry, they didn't repeat the info enough to me. I don't remember what happened. They should have repeated what rain does another, like, 7 times. Maybe I would have grasped it. Yep, heal my Pokemons, please. And let's go do another. Oh, no, I don't need to heal again. Okay, cool. She understands. She understood the assignment. All right. Yeah, let's go straight down. Let's go zoom in, I suppose. Okay, a bigger zoom in, I suppose. Oh, right outside of Looker's place. Well, Emma's place, I suppose. But, you know, named after Looker. God, I did enjoy the after stories of numerous games. Like Omega Ruby, Apple Sapphire, I think had the best, like, what do they call it, the Delta episode, I think? It was fantastic. This is the first game to come bundled with a type chart, by the way, yet they still drill basic info into your head. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of, like, if you're, like, new to Pokemon, or like, if you're a kid, right, that type chart is intimidating. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon since, you know, Red and Blue. And it's intimidating to me, man. Like, you think they wouldn't want to throw the type chart in the box in a game where they think that they have to constantly reinforce every bit of information that they give you. Once again, telling you what a Pokemon trainer is about 15 different times during the intro of the game. This is a interesting start to a side quest. I think we'll leave them be. I think I should be happy in there. Done it by flow, not table, 100%. And I'm just bad at doing both. Dang, got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Hit a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open whoever's inside. Yeah, too high-powered might not be a good thing. Spider-Man got their ass. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be freeing them. Like, Spider-Man clearly did this for a reason. Like, maybe this is a bad idea. Alright. A move stronger than Mystic Fire? What? Brother. So, is that all they care about is the power of the move? Is that all that they're looking for? Like, Mystic Fire is 75, Flamethrower is 90, so I guess I'm looking for anything over 100 is my guess. Okay, Ampharos Thunder. Alright, so anything over 100 is what they're looking for. Seems relatively unscathed. Thanks for helping me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. I wonder how that happened. Maybe it has to do with the spinner rack sitting behind him. This is work of these spinner rack gear. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the spinner rack sibbies. Yeah, when they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Sounds like you're not a very competent trainer, guy. Like, that could lead to death. This time I messed up by destroying a web they'd finished making. A big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Brother, you are being bullied by your pets. Like, put them in the box and leave them there. You made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. Or just send it to the guy who punches Pokemon. I forgot his name already. But you know what would be better use of all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again. I mean, hey, that would be a good way to make some money, right? Have a Spinnerack farm. Dude, change your Pokemon. Like, yeah, like clearly Spinnerack are not for you. Like, dude is getting like hard bullied by some little green spiders. This is why I want to have pet spiders. This on top of my ungodly arachnophobia. I want to say I'm arachnophobic, but I don't like being around spiders, right? Like, if I see one in my house, I'm not happy. But I want to say, like, I freeze up and panic. I panic to the point of I don't want it near me. Unless it is in the act of ending its life. My wife does not agree with the sentiment. She's actually cool with spiders. We have a giant one that's living outside of our living room window, by the way. We just been watching this dude. Like, he's built his web, like, over the window. Like, this dude is massive. And sometimes I'll just kind of sit out there and just, like, watch him catch things. Like, we watched a moth fly into it the other day. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things my own call paranormal activity, if you believe that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. But hey, having a spider outside your window is kind of a good thing, because you know no bugs are getting in through that window. On top of that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Like, I'm cool with it. Like, he's outside the window, right? If he was inside the window, that boy's leaving my house. But he's outside the window. He's preventing other bugs from getting in. Like, that's huge. People always talk like, oh, you shouldn't kill spiders in your house because they kill and eat bugs. Like, they can do it from immediately outside. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Sure. Where am I at? This is why I want to have spiders. Yeah, spiders get rid of pests. Yeah. I saw one of those giant Australian ones in my house. I'd freak out, especially jumping spiders. If it's bigger, wouldn't it be female? I have no clue, to be honest. Jumping spiders should be kept around. They're small and don't leave webs. Alright, well, we gotta get up top. Oh, there's literally a ladder right here. Like, I was thinking it's gonna make a whole, like, rooftop adventure. It's literally right up this ladder. Okay, it might end up being a rooftop adventure. There's the little mouse. The enemy may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Sure. Called it to see where it's going. I'll consider it. Oh yeah, I need to cut the things. I'm stupid. Night Slash. Thank you. Okay. We have more down there. Fall, do you need to see where it's going? Yes. Enthusiastic gameplay here. Dawn is approaching. Hopefully I don't screw this thing up. It despawns that it didn't. Was that it? Oh, I have to battle it. Okay. Funniest part about Switch 2 data transfer. Hold on. Oh, bad move. Can I catch this, Dedenne? I want to catch this lady's Dedenne. Shadow Claw. Now, the funniest part about the Switch 2 data transfer is installing all of the games and getting an Among Us jump scare. I had a weird thing whenever I did that. I had it like reinstall all the games for my Switch 1. But then, like, I would go to launch one of the games, and it would go, oh, sorry, we have to do an update. Like, this isn't even, like, the same day. Like, it would be, like, a week later. It would be like, okay, this isn't it wasn't, like, an update. It doesn't download the entirety of the game. It was like half of the games that I had, like, from the data transfer. I'm just a little scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So 90-year-old Dedenne has been behind all of this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. But relief, if it really had been paranormal activity, I would have to move across town. But I suppose we can't let Dedenne keep wreaking havoc on our cervix. What to do? Okay, about this. Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? I wonder what trainer that could be. No, finally it's a peace of mind. Thanks to you. I'm grateful for your help. Oh, I don't get that it did any. Okay, neat. I don't really need it. I don't believe. Also, like, she ended up joining me up on the roof anyways. So, like, I don't get why I had to be the one to do it. Oh, hey there, little fella. I was already at full odds. I'm dumb. It's only level 28. I was already at full odds. Well, I'll take the alpha at least. I don't actually need this guy, but I don't think we have it as an alpha, so... where's my dust ball? Okay, Ultra, go. I couldn't find the dusk in time. I had to scroll past it. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, well, there's an alpha. Actually, I might even already have that alpha. I don't think I do, though. Okay, I think there was more back this way. They're explaining to me what a Pokemon trainer is. Yeah, they will do that many a time. Okay. I believe right back over here we got another drop-off point. Where was it? Am I dumb? I mean, again, the answer is always yes. Oh, over here. Ooh, I don't think... Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, there we go. I can roll from here. Back to Absol. Oh, just like a lot of stones to break, I'm guessing. And one more. Yeah, it doesn't really lead anywhere. Okay, well. Extra mega shards. What am I even at now? Where do I even see those? I'm guessing they're going to be like key items or other. Not key items. Team, other items. Mega shards. Okay, I'm only at 222. Alright, I still got a while to go till I max out again. Alright, well, I have been going for about 6 hours now. I won't lie, I am crazy tired and I am losing focus, which is why you probably noticed I've been getting a bit quieter here towards the end. So I think I'm gonna have to call it there. Like, I am getting delirious again. I actually got good sleep last night for the first time, but maybe I still have a pretty big sleep debt from not getting enough sleep for like 2-3 nights in a row. I'm gonna start lurking brain starting to stop making words. Oh yeah, see, in the exact same situation, man. Thanks guys for hanging out. Just like the last 3 days, I should be live again tomorrow with more Legends ZA. I do have some other YouTube stuff to work on, so hopefully I can get that done as well. But thank you guys for hanging out. I figured 6 hours is pretty good. I think it's like, might be actually the shortest I've done the last 3 days. I'm actually not sure. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, if you are not subscribed, make sure to hit the button down below if you want to see more. If you enjoyed this stream, you can also give it a like. That helps other people find these streams. Thanks for helping out. Jesus, I can't talk. Thanks for You know what? Thanks for watching. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't find the words now. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see all of you guys next time. Goodbye for now.